Hello everyone!
Hello everybody, welcome back to another TPD stream.
Welcome back to Starfield. Intel Rush. Oh, I know that music, yes. So do we. We're pretty excited to finally be back playing at Starfield.
It's been weeks, hasn't it?
It feels like it. It definitely feels like it. We've not even been playing offline either, so
No.
we have been playing Zero Starfield for a long time, and I feel like I'm having withdrawal symptoms, honestly.
Yeah, it's a weird one though. I feel like I'm excited, but I'm like, it's just so overwhelming. The game's so big, it just feels like such a big thing to get back into.
Yes,
So
it's very overwhelming.
I'm excited, but I'm hope we can pick it back up pretty quickly.
You've got a... Oh. I think it fell off. There was a hair on your chin.
There's a lot of hair on the chin.
A hair that shouldn't be there.
Well,
I see how many hours
defining that, doesn't it?
we're in here. So 2 days, 17 hours is what we've spent in here so far.
48 plus 17. 65?
65 hours?
65 and a half hours.
65 and a half hours. And I'm still going to continue saying this. Probably 700 hours in. It feels like we haven't even touched it. I feel like...
How it goes.
I feel like I'm just nowhere.
Exactly, that's it. It's just so big that you just can't make progress. What were we doing though? We were doing the main quest, weren't we?
We were trying to.
We were trying to get some more powers. Not always good powers, but we're trying to get the powers.
Yeah, the powers haven't been great so far. But we only have like 4. Hi Serpent, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in.
How are you both doing today? Yourself and Intel Rush? You doing okay? Having a nice Sunday before we all go back to work tomorrow.
Don't bring the mood down too early.
No. We've still got a lot of Sunday left first.
Yeah.
So I think this might be just a random...
Yeah, I think I was playing offline doing a bit of Mars stuff.
Must have been ages ago.
Ages ago. I can't remember what you were doing. You were like... You were doing something and I was playing a little bit.
Don't know.
But yeah, we're just randomly on Mars.
Oh, you've got 2 weeks off, have you, Serpent?
Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Very jealous.
Well, we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off next week.
We do.
But I hope you have a really nice time away from work. Do you have anything planned in that time, or are you just chilling, relaxing, having a break?
Playing Spider-Man 2.
Playing Spider-Man 2, yes.
What's the time for Spider-Man? Yeah, I'll say your second week's timed perfectly.
Nice.
Couldn't have made it better.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you for spending that entire week playing Spider-Man. I would, had I got that week off.
Yeah, we've timed ours badly, haven't we? Should have had the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Or Friday, Monday, Tuesday.
I can't. It's my busy period starts. I can't have that week off.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Well, I'm sure you'll have a brilliant time, Serpent. You're going to Alton Towers with your family on Tuesday.
Oh,
Right.
very nice.
That sounds terrifying to me.
I used to go a couple of times a year with my best friend.
Yeah, you did.
Not been for quite a lot of years now, but yeah, we used to go at least twice a year. So, yeah,
Yep.
It's a good day out on Towers.
I disagree.
You're scared of rides, though.
I am.
It would make sense that you would disagree.
Yes, I think I've told this story before, but it's not much of a story. But I think I've been once to Alton Towers with a school trip way back in the day, and I spent the entire time holding people's bags, just stood watching them on the rides on my own, stood holding some bags while everyone else was riding the rides, and never been since.
Doesn't make sense. There's not much point going if you're not going to ride.
No, but I thought I might be able to just be a bit braver and get over it, but
Wasn't to be.
no, it was not to be.
And your brothers and sisters are off school for a week, October half term.
Is it? I never know when the kids are off, you know.
No, he said that it's not that many years since we were kids ourselves, but
No,
You
but
forget it so quickly, don't you?
Yeah.
When they're off.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's sixth
Oh,
grade
there we are.
class.
There's a sixth grade class.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on
can I
the
turn it
ship,
up a little bit for us?
but our
Yeah.
grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium
Yeah.
that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good time. Hopefully it's not too busy if the kids are off.
Yeah, that's true,
It's
isn't
the only
it?
problem. I mean, like, I know you don't have a choice, but
Class, please talk quietly
the only
amongst
problem
yourselves.
when on holidays.
This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I mean, you're okay. You just try to clean up the map for Ghostwire.
I mean, it seems like you've made really good progress on Ghostwire.
It does, especially because when you spun that, you were like, "Oh, I'm never gonna get the 100% by the end of the year now. You know, it's gonna take me so long." And it doesn't seem like you've been doing too bad.
Not doing any story.
Ah,
You did say that actually, didn't you? You said that you like to, once you get in a game, you like to do all the map and all the stuff, and then do the story last. So
yeah. I guess you'll have a good few hours for that, won't you?
maybe it's a big story. It takes a lot of time.
The rest of the time off, you're gonna be lazy. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, Serpent. That is the best way to spend annual leave, in my opinion. Is to just chill out and have a break, both mentally and physically, and it's just, yeah. Why not? It's a good way to spend it.
Yeah.
Doing what you enjoy at home.
It is. That's what we tend to do, isn't it? Try to branch out a little bit, but
We usually do. Hi, Platinum God. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I love your little emotes, they're cool.
Yeah. I like those.
They are pretty cool. There's an achievement to 100% the map before you finish the game. Really?
Well, that goes right in with your instinct to do the map 100% first.
That is very unusual, I think.
Yeah, I mean, most games should let you clean it up afterwards, don't they? But
Yeah. I've never seen an achievement like that before.
No,
I don't think.
yeah. It's normally one or the other, isn't it? You can free roam afterwards and get everything, or the game ends and it's just a single player, but there's never like a you can free roam but do everything first.
Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Do what you love and the money will come. You're not made a cent.
Ah.
Then what again? Well, that's it.
Oh dear.
So do what you enjoy. Not all about the money.
Yeah, that is the message underneath that is true. Yeah, you are right though. I must admit, you are right.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should
And
be
ship
sufficient
parts.
for us to repair our ship.
That's a lot.
Do we wanna?
I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of ship parts, I've got to say.
Just a bit of light humour for you. No, we'll take it, Platinum God. We'll definitely take it.
Yeah.
We appreciate the humour. We'll take it where we can get it. You've got 28 out of 47 in Rift Apart. Well, that is pretty quick. When did you start that? Today? I know you hadn't yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's good going.
That's really quick.
Hopefully you're enjoying playing it again, though.
Yeah, we really enjoyed that game. Really good. I don't know whether to give this person this or not.
Yeah, it's a lot. If we get in a fight, those ship parts are kind of helpful. Maybe we can buy them. I just don't know how you get them, other than... No. If you want to give them away, give them away. We'll get them all, one way or another.
Let's do a trade then.
Here. It's not much. Thank you. Class, we'll be leaving shortly.
Oh,
Everyone buckle in.
We've just got mugged off completely.
we did.
Well,
Well-
hopefully we've still got some shit parts, or else we're going to be absolutely knackered in next fight we're getting.
Feel like I wish I'd have just kept them now.
Too late.
Hmm.
Scan. Not media.
Ooh. Good spot. I guess I can land on this thing then.
You do. Only 3 resources as well, so I might be able to get this list scanned while we're here. Started yesterday.
Hmm. I see. Good. Well, I'm sure you're enjoying it again
Yeah.
the second time around.
I feel like it's a really good plan, isn't it? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Do everything.
do everything with absolutely 0 grinding.
Hmm.
I think that we both finished the game wishing that it had the new game plus trophy.
Yeah, they used to have them in the old Ratchet and Clanks, didn't
Yeah, they'd either be like complete it on new game plus or fully level up all the weapons,
That's-
which would require new game plus. So.
That's the thing. It's the weapons. You needed to do it for the weapons. To fully upgrade all your weapons, you couldn't do it in one playthrough.
Yeah. But they just completely got rid of that on this.
Like I was ready for another playthrough.
I wasn't done by the time we got there.
Mm.
You need new game plus for like 1 trophy, but yeah, you just need to buy 2 guns. Yeah, exactly. So you just
True.
kind of turn it on, get to the first merchant, and then that's it. Isn't it? Like, it's one of the very few games that I got to the end of it, and I wished that there was more trophies to achieve.
Mm.
Because I wanted to keep playing, but I just wasn't gonna if there was nothing else to get.
Right. How do we play this game again?
The scan resources and the ship on that's handy.
You usually can't do anything with those though, can you?
No, it depends what they are. Sometimes if it's like Irish, you can nick it, but
Can't be bothered. So there's deserted UC listing post over there where the mission is.
yeah.
Or there is this big thing.
Well, we said we're gonna try and be
And-
focused.
No, I can't be focused.
But-
Look at it. It's right there. I have to go and look.
Okay. We did say we were gonna be focused on the main story. but
Well, I don't see you on the controller.
you have a choice.
No.
The controller was not available to me.
No, it was not.
Nice clip pigs.
Are you an enemy?
Yeah. He's got a little red dot on him.
What's going on with the
Got a lot of
weapons
guns now.
here?
We've got that rage strong thing on the right hand side if you ever need something really strong.
Oh, I've missed this game. I really have. How do I even jump? Triangle. Triangles always jump on Bethesda. Yeah.
To remembering what's actually worth picking up as well.
Yep. That's a whole other problem. Ow! Piece of shit. This guy? Yeah, get him. Oh, I haven't even got any more. Sam? Sam, you're not doing a very good job here.
He's something to do with a weapon, he's not great in melee.
All you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's all you, I'm doing nothing.
Alright, have I got any like long range scopes or.
We should have one. I think
That?
No, I think
Oh,
it's
we don't.
Justifier upright.
What even are all these guns? There's just way too many.
That one.
There's honestly way too many. Do you not agree?
No,
Oh.
they all have a purpose.
Well, I'd love to learn what the purpose is. Oh. That's
What?
one way to get down.
This one's for sniping people.
Yeah, that's good.
We have some fully auto machine guns and some tap fire machine guns for
Mess with me and my friend?
different closer range encounters. And then we have shotguns for close range, we have pistols for weak enemies. Even. Yeah, we need help.
How do I even heal these days?
No
Down?
idea. Yeah, down.
I hate when you come back and you've no idea how to play games anymore.
The problem is we're going to play this like twice and then yeah,
I'm just
fight
gonna
them
have to play it offline.
Well, you've been too busy playing other games offline, haven't you?
Have I? Oh, Disney.
Yeah.
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
You had a choice between Starfield and Disney Dreamlight Valley.
There is an event going on, I will have you know, in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I need to get all those cosmetic items. It's very important. Very important.
Well,
to
you've
me.
finished your event now, haven't you? So you can...
Well, yeah, but I still need to redeem, or not quite actually. I've got like 3 more challenges that I need to do, and then I've completed all of them. And then I need to go and redeem everything. So, not quite.
Not quite, but nearly. Nearly enough that you'll be able to put some time into. Like this, I'll probably use something else.
Yeah, it's not going very well, is it? What else have we got? We've got just too much.
The one on the right is a super strong weapon for like really hard enemies.
No, it's not needed, is it?
No.
What's that? Ooh, a scope.
Yeah, that's your other medium range gun.
We've got all sorts. Where's the shotgun? Is that the shotgun?
Yeah,
I feel like...
this one.
I do feel like there's too many weapons. I feel like I'm probably just gonna use whatever. Not really think about it too much.
Yeah.
Nice.
You want to rivet and kick game. Still Ratchet and Clank to show up, but you don't need to be playable.
Yeah. You know what? I'd be down for that.
I agree. I enjoy playing as Rivet.
Yeah.
Kit's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like they did a good job of making new characters that, like you say, you actually want to play as, and
Yeah, exactly.
you're not like, oh, I just want to get back to Ratchet.
Yeah, exactly. That's really like good that they were able to do that, because quite a long time you play as those two, and obviously for people who've grown up with Ratchet and Clank, I feel like very easily people could have been a bit pissed off by that and just wanted those two characters back. But I feel like they did a really good job of not making people feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they eased you into it by having Ratchet with Kit
Yeah, true.
and Rivet with Clank. So you kind of always had one of the original guys. Or for the majority of the game, you had one of the original people there.
Yeah, that is true actually.
But yeah, that might go a bit where they're going.
That'd be really cool.
I know they're working on Wolverine after Spider-Man, but hopefully they've got a team working on the next Ratchet and Clank universe game. So maybe that's where it's gonna go. I feel like Rift Apart surprised everybody because they were doing Spider-Man for like the end of PlayStation 4 era, and everyone thought that's all they were working on, and then they were like, oh, by the way,
This whole new Ratchet and Clank game's coming.
yeah, we've done this PS5 launches, we've got this Ratchet and Clank game coming. Like, oh. So, yeah, they were definitely working on 2 games at the same time before, so there's no reason they can't do it again.
I'm too overwhelmed.
I think a lot of red dots.
Holy crap. I'm way too overwhelmed.
We're going to be very over encumbered by the time we've even like started this planet.
Oh,
Insomniac is just so good at making games.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the best developers. I feel like, yeah, it was a good choice by PlayStation to buy them. Guess I just bought out such of stuff.
However, they really need to get working on more Spyro. No, Spyro.
Like I said, though, they're not going to do Spyro anymore.
I know. Someone needs to make more Spyro. Anyone. Just someone.
Yeah. I think,
Otherwise, I might have to have a go soon.
I think the rumour was that Toys for Bob will do the remaster.
Yeah, you did.
We're going to be
Yeah, that, yeah.
Gonna be making a fresh one.
Please.
You'll make it.
Yeah, me
Do you want to make it?
Me and you, Serpent, will do it.
Yeah.
Because no one else is. Yeah, well, at least it's better than nothing. Let's have a go. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we did put the difficulty up on this as well, so just remember that you need to be.
Oh, shit,
good
me
one.
health.
Yeah. You're using a lot of health.
Oh, I forgot I would have done that.
Yeah, you're just running in. We can't quite do that much anymore.
I did forget about that.
Oh. Big robot.
Oh, oh!
Another one behind you.
What are you on about?
Look, that red dot to your left is like right above you, wasn't it? Above. Yeah, it's been too long. I just feel like it would have made sense. I feel like it felt like the Spyro trilogy sold well and it was really well received. So like,
Yeah. I don't know why they're not doing that.
the thing that you've got to think though is they've had this whole Xbox acquisition, and you know maybe it's ready or in development and they would have talked about it, but they've just not really been wanting to be like, oh, we're making this game and this game, because that'll like, you know, it'd only make the regulators less likely to approve it. So
Yeah, I guess so, actually.
you just don't know what Activision have got at the moment.
Yeah. True. Guess if, yeah. It just makes them less likely to give. Yeah. To give Xbox or give Microsoft the rights to that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. But now that the deal's kind of fully approved, it sounds like then hear some more about Spyro.
Please. I've got an Xbox now. Can I please play Spyro? I don't care where I play it.
You just want to play it.
I do care, but at this point, you know, I don't. I just want to play it. That's one of those where we went through the remakes way too quick, and then wished I hadn't done it so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, you just like smash through all 3 games and then you're like, where's it gone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I was the same.
Ooh, a sandwich.
Well, I don't want it, but there is a sandwich. Sam found it as a weapon.
I see.
Mm.
He's a bit sneaky, that Sam. Right, let's try and see if we can still do these puzzles. Anything that only goes outside? No, obviously not. Right. Right, so what's on that layer? So that only goes on that layer.
Yeah.
And then that one.
Yeah.
And then
So I have to see it in a layer from out here, isn't it? But
yeah, but I know what I'm doing. That's it,
yeah, okay.
I think.
Good job. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Make that look too damn easy.
Furious Potion.
Sam, we don't have the space up here together.
He just wants to be close to you. Alright, what we got? There's definitely a load more enemies around somewhere.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the very left-hand gun is like a fully auto, if you ever want a fully auto.
Mm.
That's why we have that one.
I think we ended up getting quite a lot of health back. Yeah, we've got 69.
Yeah, we do. We just...
You go through that pretty quick.
If we use 10 every fight, that's only 6 fights.
Alright, let's head back inside because I feel like it's dead out there. Not much going on.
There's just so much to pick up, isn't there? Like... I feel like the looting on this game just takes so long.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I mean, you can choose not to. Don't
No, but
go in detail so much.
if you're playing a game like this, like, you're a loot hoarder.
I didn't mean to pick up what I just did.
That's how it is. You can't enjoy this style of game if you don't enjoy looting everything. Oh, yeah, that's funny. You shoot through his legs.
Hmm?
I think he was shooting through his legs at the end.
Hello?
They're around somewhere.
Where is everyone? There's a lot of red markers. I'm gonna kill everyone. And then... Ooh, this guy.
Well, what, isn't it?
And then loot after.
That's what I would do. It was fair enough looting the guy from like the outer edge, but now that you're in the inside bit, it probably
Feels
makes
like
sense
old
to
times.
kill him. Good patience. Good patience.
Thanks.
Not to like rush in there, you just held back a little bit. Might be that they're all just on top of each other in that building, might look at it.
Hmm.
But it's feeling like they're all going to be inside there. It's either a shotgun or your fully auto weapon.
Yeah, but the thing is, I want to go back outside first. I'm feeling very overwhelmed. I want to do the outside first and then come inside. You know? Oh,
Yep, I gotta remember about these. Well, more power to you if you can remember where you haven't done on the outside.
yeah.
I have no idea anymore. Right. Oh, I have a lot of stuff here.
Whoa.
Oh, crafting stuff
All
as well.
sorts of crafting materials.
Like rare ones.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is that both of them?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame. Oh,
Right, so I've done that. Let's go around here.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
I've no idea, Sam, but probably. Sounds about right.
Sounds like something that Sam on Uncharted 4 says.
Does it?
feel like he has that line. Yeah.
Feels like someone who would say that, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he does. I can't remember exactly where in the game he says that, but I'm sure he says that line. But I thought that was a little reference.
Probably not. Uh-oh, I'm over encumbered.
What a surprise! That's this game for you. The good thing is you can kind of just deal with it. Like I said, I heard that the power to do with oxygen is actually really good for running while encumbered, so maybe we just use that power.
Yeah, let me see.
Don't use any of the other
Oh shit, I actually forgot all about
Yeah.
using that. Whoops. Wait, do we have that?
No, that one.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen, fourth the deep. Breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide.
Yep.
Okay. How do I use it?
L1, R1?
Is it L1 and R1 together?
I believe so.
Oh, that's what I thought too, so we'll see.
This box just flying up. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that that's it.
Oh. Stressful. Why is there a dead man? I didn't kill him.
He's a spacer. He's not one of the Ecliptics. I think the Ecliptics killed him. And left him in here to guard the loot. Most people will probably be a little bit concerned about moving a random dead guy to get to the loot, but not you.
Not me. Nope.
Loot comes first.
Alright, so this is another awkward one. So only that and that will go on the outer one.
Not on the person.
Not for this row.
It's nice when you don't have a choice. It makes it a lot easier. Everything will go on both of these, except that. Brave.
Oh, that's the only.
Because it would go doesn't mean it has to though.
It does.
Like it would go there. But...
Right, can I use the rest on the inside here? Yes. I have no idea which ones I'm using.
The
though.
twos, isn't it? Twos.
Nice.
Good job. Thank you a
It's some
lot.
digipics. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. Can we buy more skills then? Science, tech. So, yeah, so we've attempted. Okay, so now we can buy that again.
But what do yeah, we can. But I feel like it wasn't that good the last round.
How do I know?
Big
Do I have
eggs.
to expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required. Nah.
We
That's
don't
not
need to
worth it.
do that. Yeah. Still trying to get that so we can pilot better ships. That's good.
Shall I buy that?
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah.
The only thing is we're using a lot of energy weapons, so the sniper and the machine gun that you've been using are both energy, not ballistic.
I'm not even looking at the other ones
That's
down
the
here.
thing, isn't it? It's like, I don't know whether...
Oh, Oh, overwhelmed. Let's look at skills later. We do need to look at the skills though.
We need to write down what we want to get.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because otherwise you just come back next time and you're like,
Let's
did I
make
want
a
out of all
pact
these?
that we'll look at the skills once I've got over to the mission.
okay. If we get over to the mission in this stream, which is not necessarily probable.
It's just there.
I know. It's just there. And it
Fuck
still
you.
isn't probable.
It is. It's just very dramatic.
I know what you're like. You'll finish this and then something else will come into your mind. That's nasty.
Why is it? Why is it like not being used?
I don't know. Maybe there's a console to activate it and no one's got there yet. Oh, that man.
Waste not, need not.
Exactly. So.
It's not need. Let's see.
Oh, crafting component.
Sneaky, wasn't it?
Yes.
Not that computer, maybe that's why. Maybe it's a dog or something. Oh, nice. Only 2 layers.
Yeah, it was only advanced.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you're halfway through the achievement.
Hi, you Intel Rush.
But it barely looks like you've touched the map.
Oh dear.
Is it like a really big map then? I didn't imagine it having a really big map, that game, but it sounds like it if you barely touched it. And you're already halfway. It's fairly good going. You said there were like 60 odd achievements, didn't you? So,
Nice that you've got the combat achievements done.
It is. Combat achievements.
Yeah, they can be quite a bit of a burden, can't they?
It just makes you play a certain way, doesn't it? And like,
Yeah.
sometimes you want to just go around and do what you want. You don't want to have to be like, oh, let me use this weapon or this ability or this whatever.
Yeah, killing people in these certain ways that I don't really want to be doing.
Yeah, so it is nice to have those out of the way. Kinda big. Nothing like the Assassin's Creed games, just full of collectibles.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes it's too much collectibles, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like Spider-Man's a bit like that. I wouldn't say there's too many in that game, but there's definitely a lot. Like, they are very compact in a somewhat small-ish size map.
Yeah, I agree. Quite a density of different ones. I think a lot of the time it depends how vertical the maps are.
True.
Like in Spider-Man, it's, you know, stuff coming on the roof or on the floor or in between. So
Yeah, true.
you can have quite a lot of density of stuff in a small area. I don't know how Ghostwire is for that, but Cyberpunk's similar in that the map's not that big. You know, area-wise, especially if you take out the desert, there's just like nothing, but it's all really big, tall skyscrapers. You can have a lot of content and not a lot of room. Risky a pistol on all these people. I guess it depends how near it wants. Oh, grenades. Okay, that's... guy. Bloody hell. Yeah, huge city. I feel like I'm really interested in it. I feel like I need to see more of the game. I can't even really even imagine what the gameplay is like.
This guy's a bit tough.
Use your strong weapon. That's what we're going for.
Nah.
Yeah. We'll heal first, but we pop out. There seems to be bleed damaging you, I think. Seem to be taking damage all the time. So that's what this weapon's for, is for like guys like that who are rich.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Oh!
As you can see.
Oh!
Yeah, probably need a weapon swap there.
He seemed to be stunned, so I didn't bother. This is really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I put it up, so it's more of a challenge rather than just breezing through. But it is hard now. Gotta be really careful.
We've got some packs that heal health, but that way, like trauma packs. Look, we've got 20.
Yeah, use one of them.
We should be using them really rather than med packs.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bloody hell.
That got a bit manic, didn't it?
Glamorous, but
Oh,
I'm not sure Sam did much either.
does he ever?
I don't know where he was, he's just he's just a voice outside the airlock.
He's probably stuck out there.
There's a lot of blood in this corridor.
Yeah. Oh, mine as well.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully that's it. I think you might have got it. Have something cool like wonder. Have you looked at him yet?
Oh.
The main big guy.
Oh, I don't know. Probably. Probably one of these.
Well, we didn't see anything cool.
Nothing that took my attention, at
Yeah.
least.
He was just a strong guy.
That was really tough.
It's kind of how it works. So, like, the difficulty below this is almost too easy, and this difficulty is like
Yeah.
pretty hard. It's like, you know, you've got to play really safe and tactically. You can't just pop your head out. You've got to like wait for them to stop firing and all that kind of stuff. It's just hard when you're in a building like this. Like, there was no way you could take cover. You were kind of like, if you were firing at them, you were fully exposed.
Yep.
I just think there wasn't much you could do there.
I thought I did pretty well.
Yeah, you did.
Cool how they put stuff in the bins like that.
Yeah, like actual rubbish.
Yeah.
Not like Fallout where you go in a bin and there's like something right good in there.
all that junk really necessary?
Yep. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't know where to go.
Well, all in your hands.
A shotgun.
A shotgun, a legendary shotgun. Never know what's good anymore. Like I would not know whether that's any good from looking at it. I feel like when we were playing it like consistently, I would have known. But like now, no idea.
Master. A master lock.
That's gonna be tough. We need to use some brain power on that one.
Oh, I don't have any brain power.
You're gonna have to find some.
I've run out.
I feel like though we did one master once and it was actually quite easy. Weirdly, it was easier than like expert.
We probably just got lucky.
Yeah, maybe so. I feel like it was one of those situations where like two of the rings basically solved themselves because there was only that could happen there, and then it just made the rest easy.
Okay, so we've got 2 things to do. 1 expert, 1 master.
Let's see which one feels harder.
Alright, that only goes in the middle. That only goes on the outside.
Yeah. Yep.
Love that. Go anywhere else? Damn it.
Yes.
Okay. Do you fancy having a go?
I can't do it. I don't mind.
Yeah, you take the brains. I will look also, but you can be in charge.
That goes nowhere. Well, those two don't fit together unless.
Are you sure? And they're not. No.
They don't quite fit them on there. So that has to go there. This one. This one could go somewhere else, though, couldn't it? Like. Yeah, those two fit together like that. So that's probably it. Okay, and then we've got that one here. And then as simple as that. Wow. 36 cartridges.
Fantastic!
Well, the ammo great in fairness, but like put them on 36.
Hold up, that whole chest has more than 36
Yeah.
bullets.
Bit of a waste of a chest. Where's the
It's on one of these desks, yeah. Oh! Oh my good god, look at that.
that is awful.
That is just not very fun.
Well, only the ones go on the outside. Oh, so that's inside.
No, that's not, yeah. So, this one here only goes on the outside.
Yeah.
Looks
that's
like
it.
that's it's only fit to.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's it then. Maybe Masters just work this way. That there's so much that only a little bit of it works.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that would go there. We've got one more one, and then could we complete the inner one? What?
Try this one. I like that one. Yeah, like that. There, yeah.
like that, and then
And then
that's
we need a-
too. That too wide.
Yes. What about this one?
Mm.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That. That. And that.
You can loot the rest of the place if you like.
Okay. Thank you.
Locke, I wonder, what do you want?
So we've got both ways to go still.
Both ways.
That looks like a dead end.
Not much going on down here, is there?
Ooh. Not a dead end.
Hmm. Then if it just goes back to what you've already looted, though. It's just
No.
Can't be that lucky.
Oh. Take it. We need all the bushes.
Box. Sorry, that noise reminded me of like the Nuka-Cola boxes or whatever they were before.
Boxes.
Like, it was like a lunch box.
Oh,
It
that.
used
No, we didn't do that noise.
not that noise.
The lunch boxes went like, boo.
I know, but it reminds me of that.
It's like a, you know, like when you get them party thing, like you blow in it and it like unravels. It did that noise. No, because they're the ones where you pull the string and the confetti falls out. Is there something on top of the wire spool?
I thought that. I thought it twice.
Oh, I thought that, but then I just looked away and didn't get it
I
anyway.
thought it twice, which weren't happening for me.
Yeah. Well, that door will go back outside, so I think we run around.
Back out here. This is where you've looted,
Yeah,
right?
I have, yeah.
Hey, even murdering scum needs to unwind, right? Maybe play some foosball?
Foosball? Absolutely not.
Small. Okay. Is there anywhere left?
Down there, I think.
You don't think you've been down here?
No, I haven't been down here.
Oh,
Open all these.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
it doesn't mean a diet. It was very quick to clarify.
Good job. Not making it out of this building.
Yeah, but it sells for nothing. Would make a good disguise though. No, thank you.
Coffee.
There is. Ooh. It's kind of through the through the wall.
What does that sign on the wall say? Mm.
You can do it. Very motivational, isn't it?
No, no. What's that big tall thing? Nah. I don't think I've seen that before.
We'll take it. Beer can, I guess, but like really big one. Have to make sure you cover every surface because there's so many. It's a cool. It's pretty cool. That one's going to do a lot of the inside. I don't also want that one. Hold on. It would fit on the inside actually.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it would.
I'd sort the inside out, those two together.
Okay.
Maybe. Do I have a 3 that would fit? And how does this fit? Yeah.
This is tricky.
Yes, this one is a little bit tricky. Else there, we need.
Ooh, turn this. Spin that one.
This one.
Yep. Oh, I was going the other way, but fine. Keep going. No, it don't matter. It don't work.
Maybe it's not that one then. Maybe this one has to go on the second one. Well, that would go like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then you'd have one of these twos.
Yeah, so we need. Yeah, that one.
Maybe not. I don't like this one.
No, I don't.
Puzzle Master Intel Rush, get your eyes on this.
Can't do it. That's there. Does that work? What else?
You're looking. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky
know.
one.
Can't do it. Well, maybe it's this one then. Maybe this one's.
Yeah, well, can you not...
Maybe it's this one.
No, them two need to go there.
And then 3 with 2 of them together and a 1 on it.
But there ain't another 3 with them two so close together.
Yeah. Gosh.
I'm completely mind blown.
Are we just stuck from the first one here?
Yep, the entire puzzle.
Can't do any of it. How many are on this outside ring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So it has to be 4 and a 3.
Yeah, because there's no 1.
There's no
There's
1,
no
so you can't use
ones.
2. One of the 4s has to be it with one of the 3s.
I like that one. Keep trying this one.
Could it fit anywhere else? It only fits there.
Yeah.
We have to find one of the 3s to fit around. That one, that one.
What's that do? Does that fit? No.
Is it? Yeah, look at this there.
Maybe we should have brought that skill. That gets rid of him.
I think so, actually. Those two. That.
That's what I pointed out, but you ignored me. I just asked you to check that, and you didn't.
Did you?
Yeah.
I must not have read you. Alright, neither of the falls goes on this route. This one now. So.
Yeah, you need to spin that one. No. In this one. Spin that. Yep. And then these two, one inside one.
Yep.
I think we've done it. Oh,
Go.
I've got a headache after that.
Well, that's so hard. Oh my god. Why did I get this controller?
Well, I didn't enjoy that.
You can spend like 20 minutes trying to pull out a lot. You get like probably nothing good. Ooh,
Evidently increased sneak bonus.
we will have that. Another one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great. Next one.
God. Oh, give me a break.
This one can only be used out here, look. We should go with that one. And the only other one that can be used is that two. So yeah, gonna be that. And then,
That one on bottom.
yeah.
Or that. They're both same. There's like three of the same. Twos.
This.
Mm. Nice. That were easier.
That was much easier.
Ah. There's a little wire on this. No, no, right.
Alright, we're in another one. Alright, a lot of these tools work. They are different to each other. Don't like that. People are very badly wrong. So that's going to want to go there on the very inside. And that would leave
3.
3, yeah. Which would be that one, that one.
Yeah.
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then if we look at the second row, there, and then there.
Yeah.
Can we look at it? I think that's everywhere. There you go.
No, carry on.
I want to go out on the door, see where it goes.
This comes out right at the same place. But it just goes in a big loop and they're pretty much next to each other.
You just chose one door to go out on.
Oh, that's the entrance we went in. Well, yeah, because I can't go in both doors, can I? I had to choose a door.
Oh, no you did. So I'm saying you just randomly chose one. Is that it then? You think you've looted everywhere before
Yeah.
you went in there?
Yeah. Yeah, we can head over to the mission. Well, that did. That took about an hour to do this one place.
Yeah. Told you not to get distracted, but your loot sensors tingled and that was
That's
it.
crazy. It takes so long just to get one place done.
Ain't over.
We are flying. Milk?
Throwing out some milk.
We like milk.
Do you need all of that?
Yes. Oh, a bed. Let's sleep.
Have a little nap.
Oh, you're awake. Good.
Yeah.
You need something?
Just about.
You'd never even know you were dead. It's still sat there.
Yeah. Still sat in his chair. Not see anyone else.
They'll be inside. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's gonna be somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
And no one's here.
There's a defect to mine.
Yeah, don't know why that just blew up. That's not an enemy then. Just Sam. Just Sam being Sam.
You're in photo mode.
Yeah. In accidental photo mode.
Water?
What's left on this planet? It's like copper, isn't it? I feel like they tend to be the standard resources. There you are. Alright, let's head in.
Oh, we still haven't even built outposts and shit yet. That's crazy. 65 hours in and we haven't even touched like the outpost building. Probably should. We're probably missing out big time.
Yeah. From what I've read, it's like a cool mechanic, but it's kind of pointless.
Oh, is it actually pointless?
All you're really doing is generating materials to build a
Mm.
plus. You know what I mean?
That you don't really need.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, then we'll not bother. No point wasting that time if it's not necessary. If you don't really gain much, we'll not bother.
That's what it seems like from what I've read. Obviously, there are some achievements tied to it.
Yeah, obviously we'll do what we can for that. But not really go above and beyond.
Yep.
You've got a lot of frags and stuff, haven't you? Remember? Well, do you want to use those?
More than that.
Go back again.
Oh! I thought I heard it open again immediately.
Got one.
You would not like me shutting that, would you? See, I just saw a guy out there. You coming around?
This is my favorite part.
Oh shit. They're coming up, not coming round.
Yeah.
How did that not hit? What? Bullshit. Did they like fell through the railing onto the floor?
Never wise my way.
Really quick jump, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's much harder now I've put the difficulty up. I feel a huge difference. Remember when you need to heal, don't use med packs that we've got, use
Nobody's here now.
armor packs. Because they weigh.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'll be okay. I could have sworn.
Aha!
Over there, didn't he?
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Stop. Please. 5% melee damage. Critical. all the skill magazines.
Oh, there's that box on the table. Box.
Food.
Some money in that second one.
I have no idea what orders to load this place in. Yeah. Well,
No,
I think I'll leave that.
I don't know actually. It's just toilets. It'll be a... Oh god.
Alright, I think it's still just a dead end.
There's a digipick on there.
Oh, very exciting. SL key. Oh, we're letting out.
That's a toilet roll.
Who just leaves toilet paper tubes in toilet? Yeah. No. What did you pick?
Oh, it's brave.
Let's see, they're both only for that one.
It's that one. Yep.
There we go, so that's the speed.
What's that on the chair? Oh, cool, a
That's
duck.
for us $4,000.
Let's take the duck.
It's not even contraband.
No, contraband sells to like 18.
The duck should be contraband though.
Right.
It's just so cool. Being in here, being in that room, I've not really done this main room at all.
See what you mean though, because we've already been in this building. Obviously not this building, but it's two different places, but they've used the same building design in more than one place.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna find more and
Yeah.
more and more.
Like I've already, I remember this. I've already looted a building that looked just like this.
Yeah.
But I feel like
Are you training for some
relatively
sort of
soon that's
weightlifting
probably going to get a
competition?
bit shit. More coffee. More coffee. Oh, it's empty. Shit. Sorry.
Right. There was something hiding back there that we did want at least.
What was it?
Like a coffee dispenser or something. So for 240. But yeah, I think that's the problem. And you probably do hit that wall.
Yeah, I don't want to explore anymore
Yeah,
because it's
seen everything.
I've seen everything 5 times.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a shame, really, but I don't know what I would expect them to do, really, otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. I guess they can't just make an infinite amount of locations. But it had to be. Some reuse. They've decided instead of making the assets and letting an AI create it, they wanted to handcraft all the locations and then just reuse the full location. That's what people say is, you know, there's less. It feels like nothing knits together very well in this game. Like, you like go to a planet, you do a building, you leave the planet, you go to the next planet, you do a building, you leave the planet. Like, a lot of people saying that I think that the difference between this and the other Bethesda games is on those you would walk around and you'd walk from one mission to the next, you'd be finding cool stuff and like getting distracted by this and that and other, and but it felt like you were always on the same journey to something. And this is like not like that. It's like you land somewhere and yeah, you can get distracted, but it's just completely separate to where you were before. They don't feel like one big cohesive game, which I kind of get. It's the main room then, I think. Yeah, nothing else. Second floor. Hidden. But I wouldn't necessarily see that other weapon rack unless you
Scanner on.
scanner on. Yeah. Back up to where we already saw the stairs, so get down. No, that. That's what it was.
Safe.
I know, I'm just leaving that till last. I want to get the safe and then go in the vent. I just wanted to make sure I'd done this floor. I didn't have. Yeah, that's already that somewhere for us. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So it'd be a 4 if we were to use either of those. And that's 4. So those 3. Just didn't feel right. That feels like it'll work. Wait. That one?
Yeah.
And then that one. Hopefully that one. And let's see if anything's hiding in the vent. No. I guess that's an exit then. I can't seem to get anywhere from this side. L1 R1 doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not actually sure how we use power.
The heck? Here we go. No tipsy!
I'm gonna try not to heal, assuming that that's the last 2 guys. I will try and use the strong heals if I you would need it.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Hopefully there's up on ammo, isn't it? Hopefully that doesn't mean there's a big fight coming. Where did these go?
Very spooky down there.
Oh my gosh. He's going.
Yep.
This room here looks like a dead end. Needed a key to unlock it that we found quite a while ago. You would hope that means it has good stuff in it.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. It has 2 cartridges. Not great. Yeah, it does not.
Maybe that's rare ammo though.
I think it is. I think it is pretty rare ammo, but it said it seemed only to be 2. Even for rare ammo, it's not great. High level. Attack on him.
Oh, it's 4 people. Oh,
Oh.
look at him all. He's crawling out from the woodworks.
Yeah, they're there.
Mm. Damn, we're on fire.
Damn, we need some help. Turn that the hole. I think we're done. I don't need to heal. Didn't work out.
No.
Trauma pack.
I mean, if you want, you can put them on quick select rather than med packs.
Yeah, we've got
Gotta get your blood pumping,
do
huh?
that next time. Okay, fire back.
That was really fucking.
Afraid your
I
time's
think he
coming
still
up.
would have got him. Help, more fire. There's raining grenades down on us.
It's like bloody battlefield.
Humiliating decision off these
Not shit. I like you to use the pistol.
relatively shit pistol.
Grisly, but part of the job.
It is relatively shit.
It's not.
Sewing and blonde. Oh, grenade launcher or something. Oh, didn't mean to take a revalue notepad. I do feel though like the notes and notepads look exactly the same, which I guess makes sense. Because it's just like a note taken from a notepad, but makes it hard to loot at a quick glance. Middle of level 6 guy was the one with the rare item.
Really?
Yep. Well, level 40 odds on 20 instead of 6, and it was the 6 with the rare thing. Maybe not good, but the most rare.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
When it comes to loot, Sam, you find a way.
You do. He doesn't know the way yet, but he do just find a way. Ooh. Science, great. Got some,
Ew.
exotic
Ew, what the hell
resources.
is that?
Like a little grub, isn't it? Some pretty rare resources in there.
It's disgusting.
It was a little bit disgusting. Maybe we can find something to craft out of that. People like books.
A bed.
Yeah. Oh, didn't get that cup.
Great, thank you.
Oh, what is this?
Expert.
Okay. That one.
Nice and easy. Don't give us much choice.
Okay. Good. Most of the other stuff can be used on most of the others. But Is there a way to make those two fit together?
Yeah. Need to spin that there. Oh. Oh, that didn't work.
Did it?
Yeah, maybe that's what I meant. And then... No.
No, they're the same thing. You can't use them both together. Wait.
No, we keep trying. It's not working.
Okay, well only one of them can be used then. I want to sort the middle layer out.
Which one's the middle?
The very
The
inside.
inside.
If we were to use one of these, what would go with it? It'd need to be another 3. Which is only this one. Which could go there.
Mm.
And then
Yes. Yes, that works.
that works, doesn't it?
Yes.
That one and that one.
So, with the rest, can we do the outside layer?
Hopefully. They all fit except that one.
That one. Yeah, and then that two. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
We've got it. Yeah, come on. Wait. No.
I'm just fed up with the puzzles.
Oh man. I feel like we spend like 50% of this playthrough just digi-picking.
Yes.
Don't even know this though. It should be like super easy. Alright, this one has to go on the middle. Then that one should go with it. Yeah, and that. That means. That means that that's the way. Boosted Bridger. Oh, no grenade launcher. Could be decent.
Already got some kind of grenade launcher.
We have.
Alright, let's get back to it.
So who knows which one's better?
Not me.
Me. Alright. I think I've done most of this side already, but not this one. Here we are. We're at the end.
Oh! I forgot these things came coming through now.
No. Yeah.
You bastard. Bloody hell, they can grenade us.
Not messing around. Can't even see it.
Yeah, I mean they're invisible. I think they can go invisible at least. Yeah, look, they're like not even there really. And we can't loot them. But you get some kind of something.
I think it's the things that you spend to get powers, maybe.
You only have the cargo.
That's where it's going.
What is that?
You know they've got cargo holds for all that. I'm like, well, sorry, do I have access to it in this cave right now? No. What am I supposed to do?
Teleport it in there. Need a better laser cutter or whatever they call these things. Rubbish. Oh shit. We did it, Sam. He's not impressed. He's not impressed. Alright. I don't even remember the way out. Yes. Fly back. The good thing about flying is it doesn't seem to use up any well, at least not as much O2.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it uses it as quick as walking does.
No, because you're just using your boost instead, though, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. It does use some. Not like doing this. We're getting the ship at the front, don't we? On this one.
Yep. Where that thing is.
Yeah, because we have some that you get in the front, some at the back. I should have gone straight to the cockpit.
Is mining on the
That's not what
schedule
you said.
today?
I said I should
What's
have
happening, darling?
it.
What the hell does that mean?
Going straight to the cockpit. I rephrased. Alright, we've got 237 out of 2,200 in here.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and throw all of this away. Didn't really touch it. And everything else we probably want to sell. Oh gosh. What's even the way to do it anymore?
We sort by animal. That's the first step.
Yeah. If we compare these two, the new one looks better.
Let's see. Yes. Yes, I think so.
Okay, good. Why? Oh, not heard of a 43 MI before.
I don't remember that.
Nope. Just another ammo type.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought we're keeping that. 43 Ultra Mag. 50 calibers, nice. Oh, .50 MI. Do we have more 50 MIs? Standing stream. Looks like it. Need to stretch.
Yeah, get up here, Dad.
Just a chair stream, really.
Great quality stream when we're both standing streaming. Without the stand-up desk.
Oh, so that's by far the best of those. So that one does less damage, but it's got twice the fire rate. The one on the right. That's the comparison. It's got compressor, like jet rounds, whatever that means, and sight.
Yeah, I like the one on the left.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
This is not really helping us because I don't even know the way to do it.
What do you mean?
Like, I now need to see if we've got a better version of that in the box. It's just really complicated.
In the box at Constellation?
In this box here. Can't sort these by ammo type either.
Really? No, I disagree.
Yep.
I guess it's because it's in this locker.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know. I feel like that's...
That's our current one, 106.
Yeah, get rid of it.
That wants to come out.
Oh, you tried Pepsi Mango. Oh,
Okay, doesn't sound like
yeah.
a glowing endorsement.
No, I'm not surprised. I mean, kudos for trying it. I would not try that. I didn't even know that existed. Never seen Pepsi Mango before. But you don't think you'll be getting it again? Put it that way. Honestly, you've really started us with Pepsi Max now. We keep drinking it, don't we?
We do.
we've got like loads and loads of cans in of it, and that seems to be what we keep going for every single time. Thanks.
Yeah, got a big 24 crate, and we're getting through it.
Your dad mainly drinks Pepsi Max from bottles. You went to the shop Friday, like you picked up 2 Pepsi Max, but mixed up the drink lines, and you got a Pepsi Mango by accident. Oh, I bet your dad was not happy. Bringing back isn't mango flavoured.
I don't remember how to even do this.
What?
Check what we surveyed. I think we've surveyed that.
Well, you should know, because it says unknown.
Oh my god. Can't shoot anymore.
I think we gave away. Oh, R3. Yes.
We gave away the majority.
Well, that went well.
We gave away all the ship repair parts. I've got 4 man.
They never said that before. Right.
I've said it's back between forever. No, I've never said that before. You're right. Alright, try once more. Who wants it this time?
Hello, stranger.
Oh.
I just finished cooking up some food.
A very
If you want
different
to come on
encounter.
over, just pop on by.
Thanks for specifying. Tell us where it was. Oh god.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you have on code.
Yeah, probably on copy. Oh,
Docking site complete.
hello. Oh, it's on my ship here. Where am I? So, where are we?
No. No, you're on the place.
Their ship.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing, Sam. Why are you so pessimistic?
He is very pissed.
We need loot.
I'm not sure we do need any more loot at all.
We
but
do.
got-
We need loot.
Eat.
There's more coffee on there.
Okay, go back. I'm just stealing this old woman's stuff first. Check it out. She does have some good food, to be fair to her. Oh. Bye.
Poor woman's just trying to clean.
Yeah, I'm up. Do you have a captain's locker that I can steal from?
Oh, there's nothing in the locker.
Nothing in the locker. Oh. Oh.
Sam's a bit slower than you. Still making his way somewhere. You've been pattering around.
It's hard to get on this second floor, I don't blame him. Oh, there he is. He made it.
This woman makes some pretty good stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I want them things.
They were only friends.
Blushy.
Stole them all.
Fishbowl. Duck. Oh, I don't want that duck.
Don't
Why
like
did that other one sell for 400?
Oh, grand.
4,000 even.
That other one was an antique. You don't know your antique ducks from your normal ducks.
No. Say I do.
Don't deserve to have the duck. Alright. Hello.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
We've already taken it.
She gave us some more.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over.
Look how wild
Wish I
those
could have done
eyebrows
this
are.
when I was younger, but
No,
it's
can't
still a
tell.
treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
And this space tends to attract eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems?
Alright.
I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
I want to get my money. I love it. There's more to see than you can in a single lifetime. That's probably
Ain't
correct.
that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Alright.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Okay. That was a little bit nicer than the last time when we got ambushed and absolutely blown up. The problem actually, thinking about it, space fighting was already pretty hard. And now probably gonna be even harder.
Yeah. It's gonna put that up too, isn't it?
Yes,
Unknowing to
it
me,
was already
Captain.
quite difficult.
That's true. Well, we'll have to put it back down if it seems to be too bad.
Yeah.
Might have been a good idea to have two separate difficulties, really.
Yeah, one for space combat and one for normal. That would have been good. It's just the one gas giant there, so we're going back to set.
Jemison. Residential is where that woman is. The armour. A weapons place.
Like I say, it's a little bit hard because we're gonna have to. I think the easiest way is to sell as much as we can, and then just keep anything that looks decent, and then go back to the ship and compare it, and then go back and sell whatever we don't want. Because when you look at the list, it's just too much. It's too overwhelming before we sold anything to really do it.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, there literally is in terms of different ammo types. I mean, what would you even say?
At least 20.
At least 20 is what I would just about to say.
Yeah, at least.
So you just can't possibly remember what you have of every single one of those. It's not possible.
Yeah, there's that many that they don't even know.
Why have they? Why do we have 20 different ammo types?
In the settled systems.
Just have a good variety of weapons, I guess. But
I don't think there's any need for it, really. So we're selling from our own inventory here, aren't we?
Yeah.
First.
Yeah. So we did these. So we said we've got the best one on now. That one we want to keep. That one we need to check. That can go.
The hell's a mag shear?
Exactly. Who knows?
Look at that. It's got like, how many is that? 25 bullets it's going to fire at once?
Yeah.
Wow.
I only have 790 rounds for it, so that's not going to last very long. Alright, 48 damage ours does, 112 fire rate.
Yeah, ours is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not going to hurt money.
She's out of money.
Oh shit. Combat knife?
Yeah, I was trying to see what fitted the best up to it. That. Yeah, that's it. That.
Are we waiting, or are we just gonna try and sell at that yellow thing?
Probably wait. You can only sell $5,000 over there.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to go over there, sell all the armor and stuff. But I feel like it's easier once you're down under the encumbered limit to
Yeah.
fast travel over.
Yeah. Because you can't fast travel right now. We'd have to run back to the train, and then
Yeah, it's just a little bit awkward.
the train station at the other end is quite far away from the terminal, so
Yeah.
that'd be a bit of a pain as well. 24 UT hours or 48.
20.
I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 days we need to wait. I think it's 1, right? 24 UT.
I think it's 48 UT.
Well, let's just have a look. Hi, Sam.
Out the face.
You know, just by walking through that door, you're here because you. I'm sure we can.
That's what I said.
Nice. That is what you said. Alright, where were we? 11 mils, we're still selling those. That, not sure. These ones we looked at, we put the best one in the box. Right, these ones, do we have one? We do.
38. We've got 2 of them we need to get rid of.
38 with 50 fire rate. Those things we don't like.
They're the exact same, except that's got 20% extra for robots.
Most of it. Looks like it's still got the little red dot sign and everything on it. So.
Okay. Sell, and immediately put the other one on the slot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna forget. Oh.
Alright, we've got this.
Oh. Hang on, it's got Space Adept. I don't like
we
that.
don't like Space Adept, do we?
No. Although 15 minus 15% damage from 52. I mean, that's
Take
like.
about 7.5 off.
Really? Oh no, get.
So take it down to like 45.
Still more than that.
But 33 fire rate versus 50.
Oh.
And it makes it scoped. Well, we've already got sniper and the other scoped weapon.
It does apply bleed.
So if I bleed randomly. It's a hard choice on that. I feel like it is a hard choice. If we did it, we'd only have fully auto gun though without a scope. We wouldn't have a tap fire, no scope weapon.
Maybe
it
keep
is.
it then. Well, can't we just go to a weapons table and take the bloody scope off?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you could.
Yeah.
Because you could put scopes on, so I'm sure you can take them off.
Bigger mag. Alright, well we can keep it. See if we can take the scope off it.
Yeah.
So what have we got here? The guns are similar. This one's got 2 extra mag size. And it's also got a reflex sight, a long barrel, and a tactical stop.
Yeah.
And this one's just better bashing damage. So.
And she's run out of money again.
So. Not that. Apparently sells for a lot.
Jesus.
Pain blade. Don't know if that's any good compared to ours, actually.
The melee, you look really short distance though.
It did look short distance.
With like long swords.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we never go for melee, especially now. Put the difficulty up anyway.
No, that is true.
But you know, we're more short on ammo, and we're not short on ammo anymore. So it doesn't really matter what we've got there.
Hey Serpent, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome.
They're really trying to sort out the inventory after we've just done 2 massive places.
Yeah, that's the one bad thing about these kind of big games, like Bethesda games, is having to deal with your inventory when you've gone and looted everywhere. The looting process is really nice, but having to sit here and wait for this woman to get her money back, a little bit of a pain in the ass.
It's such an easy fix. Just give vendors infinite money.
There's nothing.
If you want, keep the fact that you can only sell certain stuff to certain vendors, but just let the vendors have infinite money. It'd be so much better.
There's obviously a reason they don't, though. Whether they can't, or whether they can and they choose not to for some reason.
Yeah, I can't imagine it being that they can't, especially on single player. Okay, what have we got in these? Because we've got a lot of these.
I guess you could just take advantage of it, really, couldn't you?
Yeah. Ours is 38 and 60 with a medium scope and the fire rounds. White hot rounds is fire rounds, it seems like. All these just look rubbish, which is nice. It's a really easy decision what to sell. Alright, that was easy. And then on the Beowulf, we have 14 damage and 150 fire rate. Again, this is a fully auto gun though. Don't want to keep it fully auto. Don't want to keep the high fire rate one if we can find it, and just see if there's anything with more damage but similar fire rate.
Like that, but that's a pistol.
That, but that's a pistol.
It's gonna have really short range on it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Let's just double check what all the rest of the stuff looks like.
She's run out of money again.
How much does this sell for? Can sell that. Okay, so that's a comparison. So 7 extra damage and 20 extra fire rate. But yeah, it loses range. Don't know, maybe it's worth us trying it and just seeing if it's
What's the difference in range?
20.
Okay. Mm.
Maybe it's worth trying and seeing if it's possible to shoot people. It only weighs 2, so it's not the end of the world to bring it. Alright, back to selling random melee weapons. That's just 40, so that's 62. But that is a space adept.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
It is, Sam, but unfortunately, we are stuck in the same place.
Is it saying they don't want to be with us?
I think he's saying he just don't want to be sat on this planet.
Gotta sell your loot somewhere, Sam.
Hopefully this is the last time for weapons. Hopefully. It doesn't look like there was that much left, it's just staring.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal fire. There's something to be
Please.
said for brand. Only the finest collect.
Don't scare this woman off. Okay, so we've got a better shotgun then. So we've got 190 versus 206. 206, more accurate and consecutive hits deal more damage. They've both got the same stuff on it, except that one has flechette rounds. And a slugshot.
I don't know what the difference is.
Me neither. No idea what a flechette is or a slugshot. But in any case, they're better than this. Maybe we just go with the higher damage, higher accuracy one.
Yes.
I imagine
think so.
Lug is like more small spread, and a flechette's like a big spread. You probably want the slug. Get rid of that one. Then we've got 3 heavy fuse guns and 1 light fuse. Well, that one does a lot more damage and a lot more. Oh, it's that thing where you gotta add them up.
Mhm. Yeah, the different types of damage.
So that one. Yeah, that one sells for way less. Even though it's like 105, it's less than these. Okay, so that one does a combined 126 damage, and that one does a combined
78.
178. That one just looks way better. That one. Right, so we sold all the guns. We've got over 1 million.
Have we sold them from our ship inventory?
No, I don't think there's any in there.
Ah. There's a shotgun. Get rid of that mine.
Got rid of the mine. There's a shotgun. 130 damage, but we also have a shotgun on us. Where's it gone?
There's a caseless shell right at the bottom. But I don't know what
Oh, I'm on buy.
ammo we're looking at.
Alright, I'm on buy. I'm just going mad. Hang on, let me sell the axe. Sell those 3. What are we thinking with these 2?
But it's not a long range.
Yeah.
So no, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm going to sell it. Sell the mines. Then we can sell that. So our shotgun does 131 and consecutive hits do more. Or just 131. So that's
How
better.
about you? But a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Right, we're finally out. Bloody hell.
It takes some doing. It really does. It takes a lot of doing. Alright. I kind of want to go to Constellation and just remind myself whether we do have guns there as well or not. I don't think we do.
Apparently so. Give it to Sam.
You need to do me a solid. Oh. Ah!
Damn.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to get out of this camera angle. I can't. Sorry, Sam.
Can you please carry something for me?
Hey, good to see you.
Good to
After I
see you.
just punch you?
Let's shake you.
I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
Just hit him with the undercut. Yes, it's still in a suppressed Grendel and a Grendel.
How dare you?
Well, you can keep your suppressed Grendel. I'm taking that one still. And then you're gonna go ahead and carry for me. Any of these better? No. No way. All of that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Alright. That's that.
Guess we're done.
Yeah, we are. But now I need to sell the gun that you're carrying. There'll be an annoying out there, isn't
There is. Who is
There's
that?
nothing, you know? Just by... Please, take a look.
Okay, now we should be able to fast travel. Oh, we're doing a spooky side mission. Would you say the rest of the game isn't too spooky then, and this is just taking it up a level?
Home sweet home.
Nalla's asleep on my jeans.
Oh.
And then Poppy's on yours. Oh no.
So,
Yeah. Oh, a spooky side mission. I don't like spooky.
I take it you were able to discover the source of the noise.
No, I can't see, but I have an idea. Oh shit. I would not like that. Into rush.
But yeah, you hate mannequins.
Look at that.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much
You
of it.
always hate
If you're
them.
looking for
No
something,
chance. So typical though, isn't it? Like, it's such a standard. Like,
Yeah.
kind of cringe thing to do at this point. It's like, really, you're doing that again?
Yeah, guess it depends if they do it well, but
Still, it's like, come up with something of your own, you know what I mean?
yeah. I get you, but it is really overdone. Yeah, it sounds for 11.
An empty coffee bag.
I wonder who made us pick that up.
That was an accident. I wonder who picked up the notepad.
That was an accident.
Yeah,
A
asshole.
coffee mug that I already sold. And also another accident. Okay. Okay, I went to Constellation, there's no guns there.
Troubles you
I
need
mean-
to share.
So all the guns that we've got are here.
Wait, we really? We're not storing any at Constellation?
Not at Constellation. They're all in here. I
Ah.
think we made that decision to make it easy.
I mean, it makes sense. Clever us, but
Yeah, but I wanted to double
I
check.
don't remember making that decision.
The 45 and 133 versus. Yeah, that's better. And then we've got 8 and 25 on the pistol versus that, which seems better. Just put them both in the inventory and we can see them together. So that does double damage to targets with full health, but the damage is way better on this other one.
Yeah,
Nothing else
I
is
like
worse.
the 13 one.
So that's that. Hunting rifle, 33 damage. 40. Right. Better. That thing we just. I don't think we've got 0.43 MI.
It ain't gonna fit in this locker though.
No. Let's just double check we don't already have one though. No, we don't already have one.
Weren't we storing other weapons like somewhere else?
Yeah.
We were, yeah. But again, we've only got like one more room.
0.43 Ultra Mag, 64 damage, 25. Right, that's way more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I can go for that. So that's, we need to find that somewhere. Room 0.5 MI.
Wait, what?
0.5.
No. 0.43, we need to swap them.
That's way more damage.
Oh, is that the one that's in the locker?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm with you. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, I see.
Shotgun, 131 and 6 fire rate. Don't think we have one of those because we just sold it from the ship. Right. That's the better one. These ones we want to see what we can do with the scope. Fine. Grenade launcher. 40 mil, 127. Fast is 181. Rubbish. 7 mil, we're just trying that out. Coachman says real gun. Alright, I think that's that. If we go into its inventory real quick. We want to favourite up. We're not sure which of these two we want right now. Not that one. We want to try that. That one. Alright, we need to find a home for like 3 guns.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I feel like we'd found somewhere to put some guns. There. We've got 7.5 mil Deadeye in that locker. I feel like there was a weapon thing
There
on
was
the
a
wall.
weapon rack.
Like the same
Here.
place. Yeah.
Maybe we didn't put it on?
Hopefully not. Hopefully. Alright, here we go. Right, I can't do it. Oh, I can do it by ammo. Can't start the 0.5 MI there. That's all the 0.43 MI there. Holy shit, you lost your phone for days. And you've managed to find it using your iPad. Your
No
iPad had
way.
noise to the iPhone. It was in the card on the side of the seat.
Oh,
Well, you were panicking about that.
well, I'm very glad you found it, Grim White Wolf.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, at least it was somewhere you could get it back. You hadn't lost it out and about.
Good, I'm glad you had the two connected to let you try and find it, but I bet you were pretty panicking about that. But hello, welcome back.
It won't let me store anything on these weapon racks. So I wonder if I have glitched and something should be on there. It won't let me put anything on them. Just being a little bit annoying. But we're gonna have to put them in here.
Definitely panicked, but you're still amazed how you managed to use your iPad to find it. You know, the Find My app. I think it's on. Yeah. Yep, I mean, I know about Find My iPhone. Which might be the same app that you're talking about. But I'm just really glad that you, like you said, you were able to link them together, or had already done that in the past, and you could find it that way.
Yeah, saw that. Yeah, I saw that Wales and Ireland had lost. I imagine you were watching yesterday for those. Sure, there's some disappointment there at losing to Argentina. Probably a good chance to get through to the semis.
Who were Ireland playing?
New Zealand, who are historically the best rugby team. I think a lot of people thought Ireland would win it. So yeah, exactly. That Ireland team was meant to go all the way. Yeah, they're the number 1 team, aren't they? And they just beat New Zealand recently, so. But they didn't do it. And yeah, I imagine Wales should have been beating Argentina. Blast were amazing. I heard that interestingly the scorers for the Irish were also from New Zealand. And just happened to be playing for Scotland. As always happens in sport, but they were actually New Zealand born and bred. But everyone who scored in the game was from New Zealand.
I never understand that really.
Yeah. Doesn't necessarily matter where you're born as to where you actually play for.
Hmm. Lots of Wales and Irish players are from New Zealand and Australia.
I think it's because New Zealand and Australia are just like really good at it, but I guess they can't get in the New Zealand team, so they come and play for somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I don't know if it totally makes sense though, because they're
it
not.
makes sense why they'd want to do it, but it doesn't necessarily make sense that they can when you're meant to be playing for your country.
Hmm.
Like, you can see why they'd want to. Oh, trying to give those antiques to someone who's buys antiques.
We don't know if we can, but we will.
No, we've got loads of them, haven't we? Just for selling. Oh, you wanted another?
No, we can sell. I have one.
Same with these.
Yeah. You're gonna have, yeah, get rid of it. You think you've got to have some British blood in you to play for one of the home teams, but it's not that strict.
Yeah, I think that's it. They're normally qualified through some like distant grandparent or something like that. But like, it's not very strict. It's not like you have to have been born to parents from the country, and it's not like that really.
Hmm.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
No, I can't say I really care, honestly, but...
You want one of those?
Yeah.
You wanted to keep all of it?
Yes.
Okay, just...
Unless you're Lewis Hamilton, who says he's from here until it comes to paying tax, and then suddenly he's not domiciled here. Anyway.
How a lot of it works.
Yep. You can be from here until it comes to paying tax, and then suddenly you're not. Have I heard of the game Iron Lung? It's getting a movie soon. Meant to be one of the best horror games of recent times. It's only on PC and Switch. I personally have not.
No, I haven't. But I don't really follow
PC and Switch, no.
So that's probably why. But no, not heard of that one.
No.
Yeah, we tend to keep up to date with things that we can't play.
Must be pretty good if it's getting its own film.
Yeah. What kind of horror is it? I mean, Iron Lung makes it sound like something underwater, but maybe not. Something in space or underwater, maybe. Maybe on YouTube. After the it's pretty huge. We'll have to have a look. Interesting, though. Never heard of it. If it was like you say, if it's big enough to be getting a film or stuff.
I mean,
follow that, I would think.
I ain't watching it anyway. If it's a horror film,
Sure we can find something that suits
You're not going near it.
not going near it. But I hope everyone else enjoys it. You're in a submarine on an alien planet. And you're just going around trying to find your way out. Oh god.
Sounded underwater.
That sounds pretty scary.
That sounds cool though. That sounds like it could be a cool movie. I mean, it sounds very Subnautica-y. But maybe a bit more of a horror vibe to it.
That's good. It sounds unique. It sounds like there isn't another movie that does that. Not that I know of, but I don't really know that much about movies. So.
No, that sounds cool. I wonder if the horror is just the fact that you're under the water trying to get out. Or if there's a big monster. I mean, if it sounds like Alien but underwater, then there's definitely a monster involved. I think it's horror enough if you're in a submarine and you can't get back up to the surface.
Well, I hope they're making it because of the game and not because of what happened fairly recently. They're like, oh, submarine, let's jump on that. Let's not.
Sure, it's because of the game. Late development before the everything happened. Struggling to get a lot of stuff out, aren't they, with the whole writer's strike? So
Yeah, they are.
a lot of things have been delayed and pushed back.
Midnight Delight. That didn't look very delightful.
No, probably not something we want.
Oh, I'm ready to get going. I'm sick of selling.
I agree. We're nearly there. Nearly there.
Pretty sure the success of the game has something to do with the Titanic incident, but the game was before the incident, but you're not 100% sure. I wouldn't be surprised. I think people tend to jump on stuff like that, don't they, when something happens. So I imagine the incident would have had some bearing on its popularity. It's just what people do, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it had a big revival or something because of that, and then now they've gone to make a film about it.
Yeah, let's make a film, see if we can get some more money from it. Oh wait, everyone's forgot about that Titanic incident now. It never happened. No one cares. Whoops. Sure, there's a mechanic in the game that makes this whole thing explode. Yeah, explode if the pressure gets too low or high. Really? And that's a mechanic in the game as well. That's really cool. That's really cool. So you want to make sure that you're in the right range of depth as well. That's really cool. Iron Lung came out in March 22. Okay, so that's well before what happened then.
Yeah.
Have you played it Intel Rush with you being a PC gamer? Is it on your wheel or anything? The movie's getting made by a YouTuber who played the game and loved it. Right. Yes, I have heard of Markiplier. Intel Rush.
Interesting.
But call me cynical, but I'm not sure he's doing it because he loved the game.
Yeah, I guess it just depends when it got started, doesn't it? That's the depends on the,
Well, I'd love to know when he started this whole process.
the game's been out a while. That's what would be interesting when it started.
Yeah, because I would be surprised if it wasn't around the time of the incident. I'd be very shocked. Oh, I want that hourglass.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the ship.
Good.
Although I've been putting it in the ship, but then thinking, do we put this stuff actually in the ship?
Teaser trailer 5 months ago. Yeah, probably started before then, I suppose, didn't it? If the teaser trailer was out 5 months ago, then that usually comes out when everything's already been filmed and stuff, doesn't it? So probably happened before. Maybe. Time's going so fast, I don't even know how long ago that even happened anymore. 3 months? 4 months? God knows.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably further ago than what you think.
Like, I'm sorry, but how is it mid-October?
I know. It's nearly 2024.
It's kind of crazy.
Yep. I mean, it crashed then, but it was just a little autosave.
Be back.
Yeah. Put this stuff away. No, no. Those away. And the only thing left is books. So we need to go to that woman at some point and sell books.
The time frame.
Recently. In the past month, maybe?
There are 58 items on the reminder list, starting from the top.
Sounds about right. Sounds like my list.
Just the most recent thing, then.
Literally does.
The most recent request was to remind you that you should cut back on spicy food. You said this while you were eating an entire tray of spicy chunks. So, I was instructed to remind you before the next time.
Yeah. I mean, no, not that one. What did I say before that one?
You said remember to check on the experiment. The one that might explode.
Oh, yeah. No, that exploded already. What about the one before that?
You showed me a picture of a planet with multiple trajectories associated with orbiting bodies. You said this planet might hold the key to understanding the nature of...
That's it. I remember what it was now. But where am I gonna find that many spicy chunks?
Barrett, I must remind you.
Not now, Vasco. This is science.
I am
Let's
at
get
your
out there and do
service,
something
Captain.
new today, shall we?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand?
That's fast
doomed
coming
to
through.
failure and catastrophe.
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made for.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Hands? Kind of repairs.
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
No, an achievement.
Use our help on the station.
Further into the unknown. Further into the unknown. Very cool.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. Take care of yourself.
All right. Good talk.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Don't we need to get people to come up there?
Well, I think they're already going up. I think that's the problem.
No.
Is that everyone's gone, even Sam. What has left us?
It's just because they said we need to talk to them. To get them to come.
Yeah, I think he said he'd already talked to him. I don't know where they are. The ones who are talking to people will be here, won't they? Talk with Sarah, talk with Andrej, talk with Barrett.
I can't wait to
Barrett's
head to the Eye
gone.
again.
Yeah, I think they're all gone up there. I think everyone in Constellation's up there. Probably we're about to get attacked on the space station, and we need everyone there. But you can go do it, because I've been going for more than 2 hours now.
More than 2 hours? You're stolen it from me.
Well, I played for about 40 minutes, and then I sold stuff for about 1 hour and 10.
Oh, that's sad.
I didn't really want to hand it over and go, here, here's your hour.
No.
Go and have fun selling. But yeah, it was before 2 hours that I started that, and it's now nearly 3 hours. More than an hour to get all that sorted out. Don't shoot the Eye. Won't need repairs by the time you're done with it. Oh god. Great.
Sorry.
Don't need repairs now.
If you didn't already, you might as well.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're doing it anyway, just make it work.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Just hit the computer over there. I need to be watching on my end.
Test connection.
Marvelous. Yes.
Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back
Maybe
and
let's
forth.
talk to anyone, are we? Do some questions first. They're not gonna want to speak to us.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these?
That's quick.
Down in a
You're
jiff.
welcome.
Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me install these parts, this scanning equipment needs to be installed. Could use your
Good
help.
job. With all that ammo.
Think we are done. Thank you.
Yes, please.
I will steal
There's
this.
more on the other table as well.
Thank you again.
Thank you. Just stole all your ammo.
Who's behind the door? Oh, no one. Just a brick wall.
There's a little toilet.
Oh, a little toilet. What's hiding back here?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Oh, small explosion.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Some kind of problem with the repairs Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Good job.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand to hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I want Sam anyway, so you might as well.
Yeah, but there's people I need to talk to on here.
Yeah, I just think it'll put him as your companion, but if you can't get him as your companion, we should be able to talk to him.
Catch a smile out there.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk.
I don't want to talk to you.
She wants to talk to you though.
Who do we want to talk to? Sarah, Andresia, and Barrett.
To you when I can. I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
Forgot to check the math
There's
on a few
something I need to
equations.
talk to you
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here,
Nice.
catch a smile. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Show the words
Got
other
some
time.
survey data for him as well.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. You've tipped my ear.
Whoa, we have a lot.
Yeah. Makes it a bit easier
Raise
to
the
sell the
thoughts
notes
with you
now.
later.
Right. We need to go, Sam.
It's just left his kid.
Oh, hi.
We will need to check all.
You don't want to talk to me, do you?
No one wants to talk to you on here. Well, we're going to the Scow. That's a ship.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Let's try and persuade him then.
Yeah.
I've got business with Petrov.
No one uninvited boards the Scow.
Oh.
Captain's orders.
Only 4 needed.
Trade.
You can try it.
I don't know. I feel like they're not very happy about us trying to get on.
Yeah.
So
If that's all you're here for,
yeah.
then maybe. All right. I'll clear
Good
you
job.
to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Oh, stealing actually. Alright, I guess I can't take anything from here.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
There's a special rock Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Where's the famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Do you know where Petrov got the special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Yeah. I'm going. Up here. Where the fuck am I going?
Alright, what's happening? Looks like we're on board. I think they're not hostile yet.
No.
Enjoy your time on board the Scout.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
You have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here about the artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Reverse psychology won't work on me. Just ask poor Waddick. Oh, you do have a point.
I see, I just don't know if, like... Because I feel like he's gonna like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep that turn or not. I haven't worked out what happens.
Me neither, I'm not sure.
Really?
Like it did,
How
but I don't...
flattering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to help you. I really would. Ah, very well. What's
Sure.
a quick look going to hurt, huh?
I would have gone in for the big 6 risk at the bottom,
People
so.
look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
We were complimenting him, being like, oh, he's such a generous man, surely you can let us see it.
Collection
Something like that.
needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after
A lot of people fight you if it goes wrong.
glorious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just
Also a lot to loot.
Also a lot to loot.
them back into the star yard for repairs.
But it's all stolen stuff though.
Yeah, You'd have to go sell it all at the
Red Mile, and she don't have a lot of money.
There really are. There were a lot of doors and a lot of guards.
And now, the moment itself.
How do I steal that?
Well, so we're gonna have to find out.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
How am I supposed to steal that?
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons.
Tell him, Sam.
Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired
It sounds like a fight's coming.
I don't think I had any other way.
Go ahead.
I think
Make a
we had to
move for the artifact.
do it this way.
Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
You liked it. You liked your train.
It's just, I say I've got to take it.
Yep.
But at least I'm here. And
Yeah.
no one can get behind me. You know, I guess that's the best bit in it. It's, I'm at a dead end and I can
Yeah, fight your way back through.
maybe even get out here.
Maybe, but you're kind of in the middle of space, so it's not like you can just get out.
I don't know where that goes then. Might have been a shortcut. But I see stuff that I can probably break like glass and like get that antique tape and
The money piggy bank.
like he has stuff that I want. So let's fight, I guess.
Yeah, well, take it and let him draw the first shot. You were hidden there somehow. Where's your glitch? It didn't work.
Another enemy.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Oh. What shall I do?
Well, that depends on how looty you want to be, but Sam's not going to like it if you murder him. I don't
He's
think.
not gonna like it, is he?
I think so.
We're only doing what we have to.
Yeah.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass!
That's no longer sealing.
It's not, is it?
Now.
They were.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell them that I could take everything I wanted, though.
Well, you can.
That weren't part of the deal. Now it's
Really
part
good
of the deal.
Mm. Yep, you can take everything, even if it's ready.
Nice.
That was hidden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Out now.
Woman, I'm not going anywhere, I'm looting. If you want to fight, you're just gonna have to shoot me. I'm getting this shotgun ready because she seems a bit angry.
She's gonna keep whispering that at you.
Like, it's quite annoying to be fair. Maybe that's a tactic. She has to stand down, but she's just gonna be really annoying.
Tempt you into a fight.
Okay, so that only goes on there, but then I can't really get one that fits.
Yeah, well, so does that one, doesn't it?
But so does that, so this will probably be it. And that one.
Yeah. Read a bit of that.
Okay, let's look at the inside. And then which ones have I used? I used that one and that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
And oh, that one?
Yeah, but that doesn't complete the inside row.
No,
does
I
it?
don't.
There's one left over, so that doesn't work.
I had something working for me. That wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Right, so then inside, the very inside row, I can have, yeah, I've done it.
Got it. You have.
Why do they even bother locking it?
Why do they? It'd be really nice if they didn't. So. I think you can put that red door, maybe.
Get out now.
I'm gonna see if I can break these.
Out now.
Oops.
No. I don't like the answer.
Get out.
Right, it looks like I want to be able to take that though.
Well, you can't have it. It's just there for sure.
Get out.
I'm glad she don't keep saying that when I'm in here though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That other one.
Try it with a saved if it fails. Yes, there's a 3 up there. Maybe that fits.
No, but there's a 2 and a 1. Where do I want it to be? I need it to be the very left 2 and that one over there.
Yeah, that works. No, what are you doing? No, no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, no. You're doing it wrong.
Ooh. That was pretty good for a 43 Ultra Mag, although I think that 43 Ultra Mag might be the one where we've got that like one with 100 odd damage.
Get out now. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Breaking your ship.
Oh my god. This is a bit overwhelming.
At least you're not in combat. Could be worse. And we probably would have picked up a lot more weight if we'd have been in combat. So at least now we can loot some of the...
What, because of the people?
Yeah. Loot some of the stuff now without actually getting like ridiculously overweight.
Oh, fucking move, Sam. You know what I'm doing. I've gone in a circle.
You have. Get back here. We'll be able to put this gun away soon. Because we're about to run out of bullets for it.
Yeah, I should probably move on, actually.
I feel like once we get under 1,000.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that low, but
Doesn't
it
sound
is.
that low, but it is. Probably the time to stop. I mean, you know, we're not buying any ammo at all.
No.
We probably could buy ammo if we really wanted to, but we need to still earn 10 ships through buying or stealing or whatever. Easy cutter. Like to wait for the other thing.
It'll take more than that.
Damn, you're embarrassing.
Optional, find the wall behind the vault.
Really? Is that a mission?
That was a mission.
Hello.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yes. That's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna watch me take all this stuff.
Sam's gonna stand on you. I've got some rubbish in here though.
Oh, just been down there, haven't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that was a mission to go through that door.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Not really anywhere. You would think now that he's like away from us, he'd like set them all on us again.
Yeah.
He'd just like be like, yeah, I'll call them off, and then like get away, and then be like, yeah, no.
He probably knows we'll just kill them all.
Yeah, you can just see we're a trained killer. You're making a good choice.
Me?
He is. Like, not fighting us.
Lots of materials here.
There is.
All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, if we do decide we want to do any crafting, then plenty of stuff here.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool.
but it's fine.
It should be. Oh, the one.
You're in.
Thanks, and I am in.
Not sure where you're in, but you're in somewhere. A little sneaky. Sneaking into the loot room by the look of it.
Weapons key.
Probably the key to get back out of this, I think. Obviously, the room was probably locked, and the only way in was the way you came. True. Nothing goes unseen, does it?
Not by me.
Alright. Oh, you got that. Yeah, encumbered.
Oh god. It begins.
Even better luck now trying to find your way around this place now that you've dropped down there.
I'm just lost.
You gotta drop some of that.
No, no.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
I'm very lost.
Yeah, there's a lot of rooms on this ship. I feel like it looked in space not that much bigger than ours, but it's absolutely massive. But it looks similar size. Like a TARDIS.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
teddies, don't they?
Yeah, nothing wrong with teddies.
No, nothing wrong. If you're going up to space, then you gotta take your teddies.
Even if you're staying on the ground, you gotta have teddies.
So gotta have your teddies.
Yeah. I have a teddy.
You
We're
do.
not gonna forget this.
You do.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
We are. Came for everything.
Taking a while.
Really angry.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Seem to be.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Right. I have no idea where I am.
Nope. I think we're going away from the mission, so presumably this will be a dead end eventually. It's just a very long dead end.
Oh, hey. This is me backing off.
You never know where you're going to find a legendary item, do you?
Nope. Not like a resource. Legendary resource to me.
It was not a legendary
Damn it,
pistol.
Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Literally, where even am I?
I have no idea. I guess it just got loads of different collection rooms. You've done the armor one. Remember, this is like the armor one. Not much going on this outer ring, is there? I think you got much on. Yeah, you've got one. Good job. Good job.
Why are you saying I can get in?
It's just reaching flashlight.
I want that stuff.
Oh, you have that though. Yeah, there's cool stuff in there, but you're just not allowed it.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I'm really lost.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where you need to go, where you haven't been.
This is where the main woman was.
Man.
Hey, it's over, right?
Yes.
You're gonna leave.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
No. I'd rather just know that that's what you're gonna do.
There's written so much dialogue around just looting it.
You gotta drop some of that.
Sam, please.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Everyone stop rushing the loot process, please.
He's back chilling on his stuff now.
He's just accepted that he's being robbed.
Yeah. You don't care anymore.
Hey, I'm not getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Guess you're going to loot the ship. Poor Captain Petrov.
I'm gonna have some cool stuff to put in our house.
I really hope we can put it down, like, when it works. It's gonna be a big disappointment if you try and place it and it's just flying off all the time, or like glitching through the walls or floors. I feel like Skyrim was a bit like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was quite like risky to put something down. I remember when you created that like tray of jewels, and that was just like.
Yeah, that didn't go very well, did it?
No.
I mean, it did until they decided to glitch and just literally fly around everywhere.
That's what I mean. There's like flying around room. Ooh. So hopefully this game isn't like that. You don't come back to stuff flying around room. You would hope that the physics has got a little bit better, so stuff actually.
I mean,
be in the same place.
Bethesda.
Probably not, but you would hope maybe a little bit. That's the whole thing about that room of potatoes they've got, or whatever, when it's like 20,000 objects in one room.
Trying to show off they can do it.
Yeah. So, if that works, then
Captain says you're okay? You're okay.
I'm sure that it should work.
Around.
There is. But we're stopping at the Red Mile. Pistons, isn't it? Gallows reach. So
sounds it.
2.
We're gonna have to use the 2 2s. The 2 1s.
Maybe.
Maybe I can go.
This is only that 1-2, isn't there? It doesn't really fit.
Yeah.
Unless you use one of the others, 3s or 4s.
I'll risk it. I'll try this.
Hey Gap, hope you're doing well.
Hi Gap, welcome back.
Hope your Sunday's going well. What are you playing at the moment? You're just braving it
I
now.
did, but I might have fucked it. I fucked
Like
it
you
up.
have.
That's why you should always check.
Yep, needed those 2 ones.
Not necessarily.
There was never another 2 though, and that only had 2 on it. That middle one. That one you could be a lot more confident on, couldn't you? Still both. Or ring only.
Yep.
These 2 tools work. You've got 2 sets of 2. Can they work? Does the other one fit on that? Yeah, there you go.
What were I trying to do?
You're
God
trying to.
knows.
Not sure. Yeah, there you go.
Holy
8.
crap. 8 contraband?
8 contraband. That's a lot.
That's gonna sell for the price of 1.
Yeah. Probably
Nice.
it was 8th, 1/7 or 1/8, I don't even remember. It was something like that. But still,
An 8.
pretty good.
It sells for an 8 for what it's worth.
Well, there you go. You got 9, because you picked 1 up on its own, didn't you? You're not playing anything at the moment, but you are doing good.
Good, Gap.
Good to hear.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, we are back in this game for the first time in a couple of weeks, aren't we? We've
Yep.
had a few different games going on, but we've kind of got to the end of most of them, so we're back to this.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Good question. Back to this in The Witcher until we get his hands on Spider-Man on Friday.
Yes, we're very much looking forward to Spider-Man on Friday.
It's over, right?
You're currently in a massive ship, aren't you? Getting very lost.
Yep. Oh my god, I can't find where this works.
That's a bit somewhere.
Bloody hell.
So it's me. Watching some anime. I take it that's your other big interest outside of gaming is anime.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that before, Gap.
Yeah, I feel like they often go together. We probably a little bit different to that in that we don't really watch any anime, but I feel like a lot of people who are gamers are also into anime tend to go together.
what? We're just going to let you loot the ship? You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
We give up. Please, let us leave.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Do we have Discord? We have created a very, very basic Discord. But it's not really finalized yet, is it?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed
We don't
up.
really use it at the moment. So the plan is to set it up properly, but it's not something that we've managed to get around to yet. So we do, but we don't at the same time. That makes sense.
My contact's messing up. Can you?
Why do you ask? What am I doing? Have you finished?
We're not gonna forget this.
Check. Make sure that moves.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
I don't actually know how we get downstairs. Right.
Captain says you're okay? You're okay.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
You managed to sort it?
Yeah.
I just want a nice lockpick. I think we want to try and use this one because it looks like they've got a lot of stuff on them in the middle ones, so I want to use as many of the big ones as possible. So do we have a 3 that will fit with that?
That goes in the very inside layer, that.
Yeah. Struggling to find one that fits with that.
It doesn't.
I don't think anything fits with that, does it?
Maybe this 2 and then a 1. I don't know.
Yeah. Does it go anywhere else? Just to double check. that would fit. Can't use the falls on this layer because it's only 6, so we need to use 2 3s. That goes there.
Maybe not. No. No, that don't go on this layer. What about these? Are they both the same? They don't go on it.
I would think so.
That does. It must be slightly misplaced.
So that one and that one then. Like that?
Yeah.
And then it's 4.
Oh. No.
We needed that one. So we're in a different solution higher up. We're stuck.
You mucked it up.
I mucked it up. This is a big one as well.
Yeah, I like that one. Spin it around there.
You got a good feeling about this one?
There, that works.
That one, and then we've got 3 at the top and 1 on the left. Like that. So that would then need another 3.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah, that and the 1. Sorted.
Final. We're in. Not sure there was any point.
Get what you came for and leave.
Alright. There you go. You know what?
Egmont.
Egmont?
Do you need all of that?
Yes. For the 10th time. Yes.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yes, for the 10th time. Yes.
Definitely set up to just make you leave because you're that pissed off at like
Everyone's saying the same stuff to you.
They dialogue over and over and
So
over.
what?
It's like, you know
We're
what's
just
not
going to let you loot the ship?
Probably.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yes, please. Okay, done that room. Not done this room. Done that. Been in there.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Came from there. There's not much in here, which means just down here. Just down here.
Just this little bit down here.
Yeah, it's just down here. Definitely just the walk to the ship. So 40 meters away. Alright, this is bottom floor. Bottom floor first.
Yes. Shit. Yes.
It had to work because the other two had to work on the top, though. Just finding the angle. It would have been embarrassing to fail a novice one.
Everything's going my way.
Good for you. Probably not, because I'm here looting the ship. Oh.
Got a heat leech problem. Gotta get that checked out. Meant to be the death of ships if you get heat leeches.
Is it?
That's to suck off all the power.
Is it?
Like,
How do you know that?
I've kind of read stuff around it and had conversations around it, I think. One of the Mars quests, and you might not have been there for it, was a similar thing, like a ship was meant to be bringing something, but it got, like, yeah, to land in the middle of nowhere because heat leeches had basically destroyed the power and they killed everyone on board.
Mm.
So that's what they do, they, like, suck the engine power, feed them.
Well, this ship doesn't seem to care about them.
Well, they might do once they feel its power.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
That's a bit your shit. Just full of like random cool stuff everywhere. Like if you could do this to our ship, our ship would look very much like the ship.
This ship's a bit of a mess.
Yes. That's what it would end up turning into, I imagine.
Hey!
A bit of a mess. Stuff everywhere.
I feel quite offended.
Well, you know, that's just how it goes, isn't it? When you've got loads of junk everywhere. It turned into a bit of a mess. Wash your damn hands. Fix.
You might might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Not making any suggestions to us. I'm sucked in. Oh, I want it.
Do you need me for something?
Oh, we have contraband.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need to sell it.
Yeah. Hmm. 7.62. I think that's a new one.
Is it?
Maybe. It doesn't seem to. We don't have one on us for sure. Yeah, we don't have a 7.62 in the box either. I'm pretty sure that's a new one that we've never seen a weapon for that before. So that's going to have to go away. Alright, let's jet off.
Where to?
Sell the contraband.
Yes, that's true. I'd forgotten already.
We need to sell the contraband.
Very silly.
We need to go, if I remember correctly.
Harima, and then 3. Harima 3. Oh, hi Alpaca, welcome back. It goes very well, thank you. We're really good. We're enjoying being back on Starfield. It's been quite a while. A few weeks since we played the game, I think it feels like. So I'm looking forward to being back in it a little bit more over the next few days. We'll be playing it again in a few days' time. So
yeah. Well, we're remembering just how much selling is involved in this game.
Yeah, I was saying this earlier, it's the one bad thing about Bethesda games is you enjoy looting, but you have to spend so much time selling everything you've picked up, and it can get a bit boring. We're not done with the story. Nope. Still not done.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
I mean, the story is basically just going from one artifact to the next, collecting them. There isn't really much more to it than that. It's so far it's just
Happy to serve you.
get this artifact and then go to a different planet and get this other artifact.
Got it. Word of warning though.
And that's kind of it.
Yeah, it's not too much to it.
Yes, there is a weight limit and it's not big enough. So you can see at the very bottom of our cameras there, 245. That's what we can carry on us as a person. 245 weight. Which is nowhere near enough. You can store some of it when you get back to your ship. You can put some of it in your ship. But even that has its own limit. So it's a bit annoying.
The good thing is, even when you're overweight, you can still run around. So you have an oxygen bar, and whatever the oxygen bar's not at 0, you can still sprint, which is nice.
Yeah. You think the weight limit's really outdated? To me, this really shows how far behind Bethesda is. Their game design philosophy. Yeah. In 2023, what dev adds weight limits? If you want to limit the inventory space of player, there are other ways. I mean, that's what we were saying. We can see why they add the weight limit to online games. Because, you know, the servers just won't be able to cope with every player having loads and loads of stuff in their inventory. But
Enjoy yourself.
I mean, I'm not a game dev, but I would think these days, surely you can carry unlimited stuff.
You would think so. You'd rather have a Diablo style inventory. What does Diablo do? We've never played Diablo.
No.
Out of interest, what do they do for inventory? I know there are some games that just don't really limit you. I would prefer it. I prefer that, and I prefer it if the shops had unlimited money so that we could sell it all.
That's true.
Yes, we just end up having to do this where we just wait. Diablo 4, they have an issue with servers because it always loads every player's inventory and the bank space of every player on the server. Makes no sense either. Yeah, I know when we did Fallout 76, they were really stringent on weight limits for that same reason.
Yeah.
Of it just killing the server if everyone's inventory had to be loaded in all the time, so that just made the inventory really small.
That's what I'm saying. So with online games like that, I understand when they put weight limits on there. Otherwise the servers will just not load well.
Yeah, but for a single player game, it's just like...
Yeah,
gotta be a way.
surely in this day and age we can carry unlimited stuff on single player offline games like this.
I need 4 more hours.
Yeah, there is a loading screen. It's not super long by any means. It's sort of 5 seconds, if that.
Yeah.
So it is very short. It is really short, but it's definitely still there.
Yeah, I think it's noticeable how many loading screens there are.
Yeah, we've commented on that before.
Yeah, like in this game, the loading screen time is really short, like you say, but it's just the quantity is strangely high. Feels like you're always doing loading screens, but it's really short.
Yeah.
Hey, just so you... Sure.
Yeah, we are on PS5, not on PC. But the fact the game needs a loading screen in the first place is really outdated.
Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people complain about that for this game. It's just like, It feels like it probably shouldn't have all the loading screens it does.
I saw your last.
Yeah.
You got some serious skills.
Yeah, I don't think I'm as blown away by this as I hoped I would be. Unfortunately. The reason the game's like this is because it's the same engine Skyrim used. They never made a new one. Yeah. No, I know. I think they're doing the Elder Scrolls 6, aren't they, on a new engine?
I think so. Yeah, I think the next game on onwards will be a new engine, but yeah.
This is the
Like
same.
I say, it's still the pretty outdated one. Yeah. So hopefully for Elder Scrolls 6, there'll be less loading screens. And it'll all just be seamless in and out of all the locations. I think one of the things about this game is it's just like there's so much fast traveling that it has to have a screen of some kind when you fast travel, but a lot of the loading is fast travel to the galaxy and then fast travel from the galaxy to the planet and then fast travel
For the next run.
on the planet itself to a different part of the planet. It's like a lot of that.
We certainly get a cool. What?
That's the only reason you haven't given up on Bethesda. You're just praying that they're hard at work on a new engine. Yes. So are we, Alpaca. I think a lot of people are. But also a lot of people have lost faith and given up, haven't they? So
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't. Not quite yet.
Yeah.
I like this game enough to still have a little bit of faith in them for Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield's got new physics, but doesn't really make a difference in your opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. There's nothing groundbreaking in here really. It's just Fallout, but space, and there's nothing really, like I said, groundbreaking in it. You're definitely giving up to the point that you wouldn't pre-order anything. Only pre-order you would do is from devs you trust completely, like From Software or something. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive to purchase straight up.
Yeah, there's so many games right now as well that are just
Messed
really
up.
buggy. Yeah. I feel like we tend to trust most of the Sony studios. Like if Naughty Dog were putting something out, or Insomniac, or
Yeah.
you know, the Santa Monica who do God of War, or pretty much any of the Sony studios I still trust enough to pre-order.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside of that, not so much. Yeah, I just feel like Sony just put out consistently high quality games that you just can be pretty sure that whatever's coming out will be pretty good.
A Jedi Survivor, you waited 2 weeks after release because you didn't have a new PC. When you eventually bought it, you got a key for 50 instead of 70 from Steam. Nice. Well, I've heard that Jedi Survivor was pretty buggy on PC, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was meant to be.
I think Intel Rush told us that. He had some issues on it as well.
You didn't find it buggy, just badly optimized.
Oh.
Could barely even run it even on really good specs.
Maybe that was the problem then, yeah.
They fixed that within 2 weeks and now it's good. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If you wait a little while, like say, you get the game for 50 instead of 70, like, there's such a premium on playing the game day one. And now even more so on playing a game 5 days early. Add another 20 on top.
Yeah, that might be becoming a thing now.
Pay 90 to play it 5 days early, or 70 on release, or 52 weeks later. Like, it really does. It really does drop in price pretty quickly. Like, well, then it tends to hold until you get a sale. But yeah, I feel like it doesn't stay at 70 for very long.
He said that the reviews are bad because of the bad launch.
Yeah, I mean, I personally really enjoyed Survivor. But yeah, it's always a real shame when a good game gets badly reviewed. You're just like so disappointed that people probably won't play
I mean,
because of that.
Yeah, the thing that comes straight to my mind is Days Gone.
Yeah, 100%.
Is another example of that. Days Gone, to me, are new. Absolutely incredible. Such a brilliant game. And yeah, it's slow. It's slow going to start with to get into the story, but that's not a bad thing. Like, it's slow in a good way. And then all the reviewers who got it early. Days Gone. All the people who got it early just never really finished it and got into it. Put out all the reviews that it's bad, and then now there's not another one. Now they cancelled the second game.
Yeah, and I feel like when you look on like YouTube videos and forums and stuff, like everyone loves it. Everyone who's played it loves it.
Yeah.
But they're not going to do a second one just because of how it launched. Such a shame.
Yeah, Steam it'll have good reviews because that's people who've played it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It came out. So it was a paid PlayStation 4 exclusive for a couple of years, and so it was the launch reviews when people hadn't played it fully. It would just.
Yeah, exactly. It were on PS4 first for a couple of years before it came to PC. But again, all the people who've played it say it's good. It's just the reviewers who get it first. They probably don't care about gaming. Days Gone, Jedi Survivor still is mixed on Steam because I guess it doesn't run well. You give anything for a buggy Bloodborne PC port, you'd still give it a 10 out of 10.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are surprised it hasn't happened yet because it would sell so well.
It really would, wouldn't it? Yeah, I wonder what the reasons are for not doing it. Yeah, exactly. Free money printer.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know whether they just want to keep it as like a real reason to buy into Sony, but then they've released some of the main exclusives on PC, so that would have made sense. Licensing probably, and they're busy with new projects. Yeah. That's it. Maybe they're just like, they put Elden Ring out and then they're going to be putting out whatever's next for From Software, so maybe they just don't want to saturate it by also releasing Bloodborne again.
Wait a bit longer while all this Souls-like stuff has died down a bit.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Obviously Lies of P is around now as well, which is another one of those games.
And that one that just came out. With the weird mechanic with the two worlds.
Oh, Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, it's a big revival at the moment, I think, for Souls-like. I think Elden Ring's just
giving everyone the love for it again.
Really kicked it off again.
Elden Ring still outsells it, and Elden Ring DLC would outsell a Bloodborne port too. Yeah, I mean, like you say, it's multi-platform though, isn't it? Elden Ring, I think.
It is.
So it's just more people who can buy it. Armored Core 6 came out, so next is Elden Ring DLC.
Yeah, I think Armored Core is such a weird one for them because I can't imagine it selling well, but they're just like seem to love creating them From Software. But they, I don't know, I just can't personally imagine it selling that great. Maybe I'm just wrong.
armored car. Armored car is more popular in Japan.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Maybe it's just for the Japanese market more so than wider.
Wish I liked the Lies of P. We haven't watched too much of it. We haven't played it at all. And we haven't really watched too much of it either. So we haven't really formed an opinion on it yet. What makes you say you don't like it? What do you not like about it? And you're also interested in Lords of the Fallen. The original wasn't great.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I think the second one's maybe quite a bit different to the first one, although I never played either.
No, I'm not familiar with the first at all.
They maybe changed it up a bit for the second Lords of the Fallen.
Don't like the controls. And you get a little salty when people compare it to Bloodborne because it plays very differently. Yeah.
I think it's just the aesthetic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like it looks, it's set in a somewhat similar setting, so people just automatically go to the Bloodborne comparison.
Yeah. Felt clunky to you, but you only played the beta, so you don't know. And the setting's similar for sure, but the gameplay isn't even close.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think Lies of P just looks really frustrating for bosses because they all have like 2 phases. And I feel like I always hate a 2-phase boss, and like every boss in Lies of P is here's phase 2. It's like, I guess it's really just like them having a double. They could just have a double-sized health bar and it would be the same, but it's just feels stressful when you
feels like
it.
You've already killed it once and then you've got to do it all again.
It gets its full health back. Cool idea though. Sure, you can combine a hilt and a blade to make your own weapons.
Oh really?
Yeah, that does sound cool. I mean, I think that's it. You want them, if they're doing a game like that, you want them to implement some of the cool, different stuff just to make it feel a bit different. So it's good that they've done something like that. The bosses didn't feel great either. But you only killed the first 3. It's a hard one, isn't it? I feel like we want to play some kind of Souls-like at some point in the near future, but whether it's Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen or going back to Sekiro, which we've never played, we're not sure yet. Not sure if we want to go for Sekiro because it's just meant to be like really good, or if it's like
because you need something you can
playing something a bit more modern.
Something you could count on. Am I right?
Definitely has cool stuff, and you won't call it a bad game, but you wouldn't pay full price. For $20 you'd probably get it.
I'd much rather have some only the finest.
That's quite a low price tag to put on it. But I guess if you love Bloodborne so much, then anything that's not Bloodborne is gonna feel like a bit of a rip-off, isn't it?
Not sure if we need that or not.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Need to double check when we get back to the ship. We're ready to turn in the next artifact. Where is Constellation?
Constellation, the launch. The symbol always gets hidden, doesn't it?
It does. It's a little bit annoying. It makes it hard to fast travel to it. A couple of little random bits to sell at the trade vendor kiosk thing as well. Alright, let's throw in the next part.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Ooh. Vladimir's not responding.
Is he?
You've been playing a game called Dark and Darker. Do you know it? We do know it. We do. we've never played it, have we?
No.
But we've watched a decent amount, I'd say. A decent amount of it on Twitch. A little bit of a weird one. Like, it's something that I don't mind watching it, but I don't think I'd be that interested in playing
I can't reach anyone on the station.
But it sounds like you're having fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's one of those where it's probably better playing it with like friends. I imagine it looks quite stressful solo.
Yeah, I think you need a group of people to play it with, really.
Came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Wow, $35, is that what the price tag they put on it? I do agree.
You can try it solo and with some other people.
Yeah, you can recommend it. It's not everyone's cup of tea.
I think that's it. It's a very certain type of game. It almost feels like it should be a free to play. I mean,
yeah.
I'd rather you pay for it and then not monetize it than it be free to play and monetized. But it almost feels like the style of game that would be free to play.
You think it's worth it? Probably closer to 15 or 20.
Yeah. We just don't tend to play much of that style, do we? Much like extraction games or
stressful,
time consuming, and always difficult for achievements and trophies, unfortunately.
Yeah, the trophies are always a pain in the arse, aren't they?
They are. That was really bad.
Hello, Constellation.
Wow, this doesn't look good, does it?
Who are you?
Sarah's dying.
What did you do to our friends?
Good, I've had enough.
And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Not nearly as stressful as other extraction games for you. Tarkov's way worse in that regard.
Yeah.
Well, luckily for us, Tarkov isn't on PlayStation, so we haven't been able to play it.
No.
But we've watched, or at least I have, a hell of a lot of Tarkov.
Yeah.
I really, really, really enjoy watching that game. And I think we'd love to play it, or I'd love to watch Dan play it. I'd get way too anxious.
Yeah, I'd love to play it.
But we can't.
Not on console. I think it's just too complicated probably for a console.
Yeah.
Even if it could run it, it's just like trying to do the inventory management would be difficult.
I don't even know how you would manage your inventory on a console.
Be a lot harder. But yeah. I think Tarkov just appeals more just from the setting. But like you say, it's probably more stressful. Unity, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
In your opinion, the problem with Tarkov is you have to be really careful every step. If someone sees you and is hostile, you're down with one click on your head. Yeah, you can't trust anyone. You like to be social in games like this. Dark and Darker, you can be way more social and people actually talk back to you. You play the cleric, so you offer them heals when they're friendly. Oh.
You got something to barter.
Yeah.
I think that's it, like you say, people are just so scared in Tarkov of losing the loot and...
Yeah, Tarkov's not a very, what's the word, like, inviting, friendly, nice, friendly environment, you know? It's like really hostile.
Yeah.
Everyone's against each other, but in Darker and Darker, like you say, maybe you work together a little bit more to get out.
Yeah. I feel like we've seen some funny friendly interactions on Tarkov. It does happen. It's
It
probably
does
just a lot
happen.
rarer.
Yeah, it does happen, but it's uncommon.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, welcome back, Grim Werewolf. You messaged Percival the band that created Witcher 3 music if they'd come to Wales for a show. And they definitely, if a Welsh festival can find them, they would happily come. So you're here messaging every Welsh festival you know. That is a really good idea.
Yeah, that's cool that they responded as well.
Yeah, that's really cool that they responded.
Well, hopefully you can find one who'll take them. And you
Yeah.
get to see it live.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we'd have to come down to Wales to watch that.
Hard to balance. You think it's because the loot has to be rare enough to be worth getting, but not so rare that you don't want to risk losing it. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. What are we doing? Do we want to go to the eye or do we need to stay here? I think we need to stay here. He's coming to us
Watch
anyway.
each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
We've got a lot, actually.
We haven't collected that many.
My gosh. Maybe we have.
Have we?
Walter, are you all right?
That don't look good.
Oh, it's one of those star people.
Yeah.
Hunters.
Oh, there's multiple.
Oh dear. Yep, Walter is choking. I'll fucking you up a wreck.
Yeah, Walter's not doing well.
Walter's... No,
And I'm about to not be doing well as well.
not Walton. You've already got a signed vinyl album from them. You bought it a few years ago. You can have them sign it again, but in real life. That would be really cool, Grim Werewolf.
What's Noel has the artifacts?
You'll have to let us know how you get on with trying to contact festivals and see what happens. That'd be really cool.
Oh, sounds like we're not fighting them.
No, we're trying. Well, the aim is to not kill Constellation, but that might just be Dan's ability of aiming a gun.
I'm fighting the hunters.
We're supposed to be fighting the hunters.
I'm not fighting any Constellation. We're all escaping. I think the kid ran out the front door, but everyone else... Oh, no, she's here. Everyone's going down here.
Two signed things are better than one double signed thing, though.
Well, I guess it's less risky that way. Spread out the signings.
You heard a lot of people didn't like the faction. They were too goody two shoes. Factions in New Vegas. Very interesting.
Well, I don't think we get to kill them. I think they're going to be as friends to the end. Although these guys are doing the best to kill him. What's been going off a bit bad down here, hasn't it?
Do you remember the factions from New Vegas? Or is it too long ago now?
It's too long ago for me to remember details, like... I remember it... Oh, gosh. I remember it being really cool. And I remember it being like... I am very sorry. I remember it being... Your choices actually felt like they mattered in that game. But I don't really specifically remember. I think there were 3 factions. I don't remember much about them. These people are trying to get me murdered.
A lot of teenagers around the place today making a mess, causing a racket. You might have to go out there and ask them to go. Don't want to be a party pooper, but you live next to an old age building. I'll do it for them. Yeah, be careful though, Grim White Wolf. You never really know who they are, what they're like, what they might have been taking. So sometimes you might cause more problems than it's worth. So it might not be the best idea to intervene with it. Yeah, teenagers, yeah, can be very dangerous, Alpaca. That is shit, that's for sure.
Really? Get away. That's the way we're gonna go, away from these people, but
we need to continue. Help the others. That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We could be dying up there.
Did you speak to them, or is it just good timing? Did they just leave on their own anyway? Rarely roamed about as a teenager, you were too busy on COD.
yeah.
You three can agree. I was too busy. What were I doing as a teenager? Probably with you on COD.
Yeah.
As a teenager, yeah.
Yeah. Played a lot of COD through teenage years. That's it. Yeah, we'll just put it down now.
Yes, you are correct, Grim White Wolf. Xbox and Activision deal has gone through. As of a few days ago. Crazy how powerful Xbox has just become. Yes, it seems to have just appeared out of nowhere, really, hasn't it? Well, since they got Bethesda. Now they're just going on an acquisition rampage.
Yep. Yeah.
But PS can bring back Ozone Art Resistance and compete with COD. Or make Destiny good again. Yeah, COD is pretty crap now. It's not how it used to be.
No, although I'm enjoying playing the new one. I've been playing the beta for Modern Warfare 3, and I think it's just because it's the old maps from Modern Warfare 2, but...
That's the thing, if it were new maps...
Probably not as good.
Because it's the old ones like you used to.
Just the nostalgia of playing all those old maps again. I've been enjoying it. But yeah, they can't really keep doing that. Probably just re-release all the old games again. Go back to Black Ops 1 next. Modern Warfare 3. Put all the old games out again.
Biggest selling point of the new Modern Warfare 3. It's basically all the online maps are from old Modern Warfare 2.
Exactly. And it does make it good, but...
Pretty cheap, though.
It is pretty cheap. Sarah's not looking too good.
Oh no, my wife's dying.
I mean, she survived that much blood loss, and that's pretty impressive.
Nah, give her some medicine, she'll be right.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
She's actually dead.
I guess that might be missable then.
Yeah.
Oh no, because you don't have to do it with her specifically.
No.
Finish this thing for you.
But I guess you could spend ages getting a relationship with her and then she dies.
Mystery, I swear. She's gone.
Oh, well, I wish you won't annoy me anymore.
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Wow.
Can't be dismissed.
I'm pretty surprised that they've killed her.
Yeah, she's a pretty, well, she's like almost like the leader of Constellation, really.
Yeah, and she's one of your 3 companions.
Mm.
So you get rid of her, that's 4 companions gone. Quite surprised.
Hmm.
Modern Warfare 2 Max are the best in the franchise. People go back for nostalgia. If it's good than Game Pass, I'll probably play. I'm sure it will. I'm interested to see if they put them out straight away on Game Pass, or if they only put them out like a year behind. So if they release it on Game Pass or not, but they have with everything else. So in theory, they should. That's what I was saying, wasn't it? Is you know, every year I'm like, do I really want to pay 70 to play COD? And I'll put like 50 hours in it, but then probably stop. And if it's on Game Pass, then it's just like, you know, if you've only got Game Pass, it's free.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifact.
You remember the faction full of Elvis Presley impersonators?
I don't. That must be erased from my memory. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Besides the big ugly one? Not that I saw. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
But yeah, I agree. I hope they'll remaster it, because I'd like to redo it. I was going to go back and redo it on the Xbox as it is, but hopefully they can give us an up-to-date version of it.
He came out of nowhere. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. I only saw the one. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
I think they thought Elvis was some kind of god because his image was everywhere around Vegas when the bombs dropped. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know what it was, would you? So maybe you would. I feel like Horizon does a similar thing, doesn't it? Where, yeah, people just don't understand, like, what stuff was, so they you know, kind of worship things that just probably shouldn't be.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Dragonborn, now Starborn. Go on, Todd.
Yes, well, we aren't the Starborn this time.
True, at least we're not the Starborn.
That's someone, that's a group of other people, that's not us. But yeah, it's not very inventive, is it?
No. Before I lost the lights.
No.
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold
I
sleep.
do feel like this game's just lost its magic for me.
I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
I feel like my excitement was making it into something that it's not.
Got the others to worry about.
Still finish it, but
yeah, I agree. It feels like now we've had a break from it. It doesn't feel as good.
No.
Where's Sarah?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Yeah, today your mum accidentally left the car door open. Only for like 5 minutes. She went out to close in. Next door's cat was in the dog's car seat. No.
Oh.
Oh, poor little thing.
Wanted a ride.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cute. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised it wanted to sit there if like the scent of your dog was all over that dog seat.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Owls don't like travelling in the car, do they?
No.
They like to be in the car. I feel like they like to have a nosy around the car.
They don't like it when it
drives.
when it sets off.
No. No.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the
This
work
one's
of
alright,
collecting the
but her
other
sister's really bad.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Very confident cat comes, and even if you're there, some cats just don't care. No, you're right. You're right. Some are very skittish, and some just do not care. It's like, I boss this whole street.
I own the world. I'm not
Yeah.
bothered.
All the world. We'll go up to the world, and yeah, wherever I want to go, I'm going. You've got a dog? I don't care. I'm coming in anyway. Oh, keep on the ship, build an outpost. But it won't really make the lodge or the eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
Yeah, we could keep him on my ship, because we don't have an outpost right now.
No.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
What's this saying?
So we can now build the armillary on the ship or the outpost, which is the thing that holds them all. Build it on the ship, go to the armillary screen in the cockpit to do it at the outposts. Go to the outpost and enter build mode. So we can do it on an outpost, but we can do it on the ship. I guess if you haven't bothered with outposts, you can just put it on the ship.
Yes, Grim White Wolf. We did watch season 1 of House of the Dragon, and we will watch season 2 when it comes. And I assume I knew it was going to happen. I don't know anything more than that. I don't know when, but I'm sure we'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch it when it comes out. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's been influenced by the whole writer's strikes.
Oh, careful.
I don't know if it's influenced by that or if because it's shooting here it's a bit immune to that.
See you.
Not sure, but
It can't be right.
I would imagine it's going to be next year.
Be real.
How's it going?
Still like Game of Thrones, but it's so early yet. In House of Dragon, it's hard to tell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some crazy scenes in House of Dragon. Remember the birth scene? I was like, oh, why show us that? Yeah, it's pretty detailed, to say the least.
Yeah.
I feel like they always are. Like, Game of Thrones was the same though, wasn't it? Like, they don't really hold back on much. But, yeah, I remember. I do remember that.
I feel like it was relatively, like, you know, graphic, but then they also did it about 3 times.
Mm.
They just kept doing it. Like, everyone had like 6 kids and they showed you every like birth. .43 Ultra Mag. Yeah, wow, there's way more damage still.
But yeah, we liked it. I didn't think it was amazing, personally.
Yeah, I agree. It was okay.
Like you said yourself, it's still hard to tell because it's quite early still.
Yeah. I feel like it felt slow, but then stuff often does in the first season.
Mm.
But I do feel like by the end, I was like, I want more. I feel like it got good at the very last couple of episodes.
Remote Wolf just said, look,
Yeah,
it started slow and picked up.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Exactly that. It started slow, then they did the time jump, which I didn't like. And then it felt weird for a few episodes after the time jump because you had to get used to the new people. And it was almost slow again because they were explaining what happened in the time jump that you'd missed, and then...
And it's like, well, just show us that process instead. Instead of spending 3 episodes with a new cast explaining what happened, show us it happening.
Yeah, I didn't like the time jump, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like slow but okay, and then the time jump was a bit rubbish, and then it was like... It actually ended pretty good.
Mm.
Alright.
We can't lose.
So is it as easy as just pressing X and building this?
Here to see the breeze?
We can move it. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever it's placed. And if you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere.
Oh.
So because we've put it on the ship,
What is it?
the thing that grab drives. It's a thing that, you know, spins them round, and that like circle thing with where all the artifacts were on it.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because people are gonna attack us to try and get them back, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know if it's physically built it somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. Because I guess then every ship would have to have a gap big enough for that to be built.
Well, where are we gonna put the remaining artifacts that we find then?
You just add them in here.
Oh.
Just go on there and just go add artifacts.
Really?
Got no new ones to add.
Ah.
That's it.
Come on.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yeah, it's not like down here or anything.
Well, that's really dumb.
I mean, you can literally keep them in your inventory now and just not have them anywhere.
That's just stupid. House of the Dragon had a lot of lore and expedition. The actual story and dialogue comes second place. Yeah. In Game of Thrones, you can tell it was a proper story from a book. Yes.
Hey, it's always a good day when
Yeah,
you
there was a big difference, wasn't there, in the storytelling in the two.
It can't be right. This can't be real.
Hopefully season 2 is enjoyable.
Yeah. Like you say, it's something we're definitely going to watch, so... It was good enough to want to watch it again. Return to the lodge. But Sarah's dead.
Sarah is dead.
I still can't believe she's dead.
Yeah, that's quite a big deal, really.
I'm pretty shocked.
Hmm.
I don't know if we're gonna regret putting these on the ship because it means we're gonna have ship combat all the time. But if it gets annoying, then we'll have to build a base and put them on the base. Maybe that's the reason that we build the base.
Can't wait to see the new Elder Scrolls 6 teaser. And then wait another 6 years for the next one. Yeah, for the next teaser, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, they're probably not very far with it, so it's gonna be a long time. But maybe we will. Maybe we'll see a teaser this December at Game Awards, or maybe it'll not be until next year's E3 time. But
it's took me. So we've been playing this game for maybe 70 hours ish.
Yeah, roughly.
And I feel like it's took me, having had time away from it. So I've had a couple of weeks where we haven't played it, and it's took me to play 70 hours to realise that this game's actually quite dry. It's good. I'll still finish it. We'll still get 100% achievements on it. But it's not what I hoped it would be.
Doesn't feel the same, does it? It doesn't feel like a doesn't feel like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls.
No.
Something's missing.
Something is missing.
Some spark is missing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the spark. But it's something we can play for a long time. Now and again.
Yeah.
Until the next game, but it's not what I hoped it would be. Teaser has about 20 million views. Holy crap.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. People are very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, you did tell us that weeks ago. Grim White Wolf.
Planets like this are precious.
But I was hoping you might be wrong.
Like you say, I don't think it's a bad game, it's just not as good as the others. And it's
Yeah, not only did you tell us that. Yeah, not only could you have told us that weeks ago, but you did tell us that every week, every stream, like Intel Rush said. Yeah, but it's hard, you know, when you haven't played it yourself. It's hard to really know unless you've done it yourself, but I've spent 70 hours in it, and I think I can finally agree with you. Maybe not quite to the extent that you hate it. I don't hate it quite as much as you do, but it's not what I thought it would be. You've been a big Bethesda fan since Oblivion, but slowly seen them fade away into something you don't like. Hopefully they can fade back in within the next 20 years when Elder Scrolls 6 finally comes out. Last chance to redeem themselves, really, I think.
Yeah, it will be. It will be if they muck that one up then. I don't know what of this we've already got or what you wanted to keep.
We'll keep double. If it looks cool, we'll have another. Except that vase. You can get rid of that vase.
You don't like the vase. What about that one that's basically the same?
Get rid of that.
All different. What about these things?
Oh, I don't want that. No. No.
Alright, we've got one of everything. Can't teleport or anything. That city's all like knackered.
Oh, it is. It's all closed off. Look.
Yeah.
There's a big hole.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here. You deserve this.
Really? Sorry, what just happened?
You just get us $2.5 grand. She's crawling off and getting nearly hoovered up by a sanitation bot.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's really bad.
That is so stupid.
Like she just died. Yeah, she
literally
died.
just died.
She
What the
died.
what?
Oh god, I love it.
I actually just can't even cope with this game anymore.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, at least she gave us that. That was very generous.
Yeah, exactly, Grim White Wolf. Maybe that's the only good thing about these games. Stuff like that. I mean, you see it all the time on YouTube and stuff. People, you know, putting together a montage of all stupid stuff like that on Skyrim. You know, like those hunters and stuff that looking for someone. Like they run up to you. The person they're looking for like runs up to you and runs away, and it's like, where did that guy go? It's just stupid. What did you say before? You said something. You knew the game wasn't going to be good. You did make a lot of enemies saying it, but there's just something very strange about this game. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people were just, it's like a Fallout space mod or something. I think a lot of people were just hoping, hoping it'd be more Fallout, I guess. And it kind of is, but... Oh dear.
It is kind of like Space Fallout. It's just you don't get anything gross in the quest.
Never thought it would come to this.
I feel like the quests are more just like pointers to a building to go loot, but you don't really care as much, very much about the quest. I feel like it was different in those games. Yeah, cared more about what you were doing.
Yeah, we do create some clips, Grim White Wolf. I mean, it's a bit of a pain because. So we usually create them and keep them on Twitch. I don't really know how you even find clips on Twitch, but again, it's just somewhere to store. Just like when we put videos on YouTube, it's not really to get traction on YouTube, it's just somewhere to store the videos. Because they disappear from Twitch. Same thing with clips. We like to clip funny stuff. You know, we might create a montage of it in future or something like that, but it's just somewhere to keep clips is on Twitch, because the way we have our cameras, how it's kind of vertical, it makes it really hard to create clips like in a shorts format. Because obviously in a shorts format you've usually got the gameplay on the bottom and then the camera's on the top, but I don't really know how yet we get our cameras to be next to each other in that kind of format, because as it's doing it right now, it just doesn't work. We can only have one of our cameras on there, and then like the game is like there's still gameplay next to whichever camera we use, and it's just a bit of a mess. YouTube Shorts are a little bit out of the window until we work out how to be able to do it.
Does it?
I've been playing Witcher 3. The characters in that game are very believable and interesting. Bethesda characters have always been quite wooden. Yeah, for the most part, I do agree, yeah. There's not too much individuality between the people, really. The music and the world that makes Bethesda games memorable. The game, unfortunately, lacks. This game lacks even that. Well, I think it's got pretty good music. I do like the music. There's only one track. It's just the same track, but I think what they have created sounds good. There's just not much variety of music.
You're still excited to play Into Rush? I mean, hopefully you really enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope you do.
Know. Like, I feel like when we were playing it before, we were really enjoying it.
It's since we've come back today, it's just not been the same.
Yeah, I think it's just I don't know if it's when you first play it, you get really into it and it's really cool, and then like you go and play other stuff and then come back and you're like,
you realise it's not actually like, like, why is all my stuff on the floor?
Who's been trashing his room?
Like, why?
Maybe the hunter trashed his room before they left.
Oh, what's that? Oh, the watch case.
Yeah, thrown it on the floor. But yeah, I feel like it's that. It's like almost like you play other stuff and then come back and it's just somehow different.
You know, someone's gonna mod in Star Wars music or something. Probably. Elden Ring and Last of Us. Best music. Easy. I feel like I don't remember Elden Ring music too much. I remember the almost silence when you're walking around the world playing. Which was like perfect for that game. But I can't say as I remember the music too well. But obviously, you know, I agree with The Last of Us. Yeah, Witcher 3 and Skyrim. It's got some good stuff too. Spyro. Spyro has some great music, honestly. I do agree. It's a yeah. I'm gonna say it's not quite as like relaxing as the other games, but kind of is actually. Oh, I love Skyrim. Earthbound music, and not to start again, but Bloodborne is the actual best. You and Grim White Wolf would be having a fight here about Bloodborne versus Witcher 3. Music track. You never played any Souls games in your life. Yeah, they're very, obviously very a niche type of game, but it just depends. It's not everyone's cup of tea, is it? That kind of stuff. Like for me, I like to watch it, but I wouldn't like to play it. No. You'll keep instigating. Yes, you watch out if anything gets too heated.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
That one's gonna clean it up. It's kind of annoying with everything like all over the place.
Bloodborne and Witcher 3 came out in 2015. What an epic year. Yes, it was. Black Ops 3 came out in 2015 too. Multiplayer on Black Ops 3.
Yeah, agreed. Really enjoyed Black Ops 3.
I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Think of it, Witcher 3 killed Fallout 4, and Baldur's Gate 3 killed Starfield. Says to seem to be cursed. Yeah.
Yeah, can't get a year where the launches are so big game.
But maybe you are right, Alpaca. Starfield kills Starfield.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest?
Oh, I haven't seen this guy in a while.
Going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Alright. We'll try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Whoa, we got 15 grand.
Yes.
And a trophy.
High price to pay. Completed.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Well,
yeah.
His wife's dead.
The lodge.
And I'd like to mourn her, but we've been trying to make a move on Sam. Oh, you don't want it.
You don't want that.
We've been trying to make a move on Sam anyway, so I guess it's just opened it up for us, hasn't it? What's the look in that?
Morale in the lodge
That,
has been measurably reduced.
There is not a problem anymore.
Remember the Skyrim days? The game gave you 1,000 hours of pleasure. You'll always love them for Skyrim. Yeah, there was something very special about Skyrim. Very, very special about that game.
She made it sound like it's life or death.
I mean, that's the only thing I've gone and got the platinum on like 3 or 4 times on different consoles and different accounts.
Here's the closest thing Cora had. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Should have been able to take her away from Sam and marry
Things are gonna be
her.
rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing.
Impossible. No, Sarah's our wife. We married her for the trophy straight at the beginning. But she's just died and we don't have like
Hey, I've been talking with the others and I'd like
any
to get
remorse for it whatsoever.
No.
to say goodbye. You know.
Well, we were trying to shift her on anyway, and now she just happens to have somehow died, so well, that kind of worked out well.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Well, I do see what you mean. So they killed her off, right? And she's supposed to be like the, you know, I guess the main person in this faction. And maybe that just tells you how Bethesda and this game has you feeling about characters, because I don't really care.
Yeah.
She just died and I was like,
all our equipment and
I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
And I feel like, was that, you know, if that was something else, like The Witcher or, you know, Skyrim back in the day, I feel like by this point you would care about that character.
I mean, we had her as a companion for...
Yeah, she came around with us for ages.
Yeah. Like we've never seen her.
I'm just not bothered.
She was a bit annoying though, maybe that doesn't help. But yeah, it just feels different.
Yeah, Starfield uses the same engine. Yeah. Yep, Starfield does use the same engine as Skyrim. In Witcher 3, a main character dying like that would have been a well done cutscene.
Yeah, she just died off screen.
Like, did you literally see when we just walked in and she's just dead on the floor? And it's like, oh, Sarah's dead then. Okay. Like, that happened.
Yeah, I mean, I had a choice of whether I went to the Eye or stayed here, so no doubt if I'd have stayed, if I'd have gone to the Eye, I probably could have saved her, but someone here would have died. But it wasn't even clear what that choice was. Like.
Even COD makes new engines for their identical games.
You're here because you need
well, kudos to
something
them.
you can connect with, something you could count on. Am I right? Only
The fact that all of it's in first person spoils moments like that. Same issues with Cyberpunk. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know, even if third person, I don't think we would have seen that happen. I think it must have happened when we weren't there. We came in to her already dead, I think.
Yeah, the hunter killed her while we were running away on the planet. Actually keep her and get some religious help then. See what he'd got to say to us.
I don't know. I don't know if you do, Dan. Remember the marketing for Cyberpunk? CGI trailers were incredible. The game needed cutscenes like that.
You have a nice day now.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't know if I do.
The only thing I remember is when they introduced Johnny Silverhand. And you know, it was a whole big thing that Keanu Reeves was in the game. That's the only thing I I remember from like trailer wise.
Yeah, it's all like the speech he's giving you when you like wake up or whatever, and he's
when
you're in that scrapyard.
Yeah. We could have done alpaca. Yeah, maybe there was a way to see it. That is definitely a potential. Can't say for sure that it's not possible.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like it was in the game.
I can't remember that specific dialogue.
Yeah, I don't know if the exact dialogue was in. I feel like the general scene is there.
Yeah, the scene is. I'm pretty sure.
I think it is. But yeah, it was well marketed and badly received, but now it's an amazing game.
It is. It really is an amazing game.
So it's had a redemption arc, and who knows, maybe Starfield will get to be like amazing game. Who knows?
You're 99% sure it wasn't in the game. We could be wrong.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
I don't know then.
Oh, Matteo.
Not sure.
It's been too long.
You definitely wake up in a scrapyard half dead at some point and talk to him. Maybe it just doesn't feel the
No, she
same.
figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
It's a great dialogue. I think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
That's a stupid hat. Yeah, no. Everyone likes to wear it. They've both got it on, look.
What you gotta wear if you're part of that religion?
You wake up in the scrapyard, but Johnny doesn't appear until you're back in your room, you think. Johnny was the best thing about the game. Johnny was the best thing about the game. I do agree.
I love Johnny.
Also, if you are correct with him not being there in the scrapyard, that is very strange to have marketed it that way then, and that cutscene not even exist.
Yeah. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I do feel like he's there. I feel like you have a talk with him and like the fact that he's in your head is what saved you and stuff, but
yeah. I don't know. We'll have to YouTube it.
Privacy,
yeah, well,
why don't you
do some
tell me
research.
exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Three things. Well, it started with the discovery of the anomalies, the artifact.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So,
Me
these
too.
things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Now you find it awkward the way you're looking at him and he's sideways talking to another person. I think they need a new engine, new cutscene creator. Yeah, that's it. I feel like they have so much dialogue, they don't do cutscenes, but it misses out on a lot. Like, most games would have cutscenes for something like this, especially main story.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it.
Yeah.
This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
I don't know what Team Fortress is, personally. Do you?
I've heard the name, but I wouldn't know what it is.
I understand. So much to ponder.
You found a niche game. Although it shouldn't be that niche if it's from Valve. None of us know.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Ah, Valve are more PC based. That's probably why then. They own Steam. Wow.
Yeah, that's it. We're the same, just mostly console.
Yes.
Well,
something must
solely
be there.
console.
Solely console.
I just can't put my
I used to
finger
play
on it.
Sims on PC, but that's it.
The answer will become clear when we have more.
No.
The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions.
It wasn't
of
run
this
from
story.
Steam either, it was just discs.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Ah, did they? Create Left 4 Dead and Portal. Interesting. And Portal 2. Yeah, we want to get round to it, Portal, don't we?
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead, probably not, but I don't know actually. What even is Left 4 Dead?
Zombie game.
I know it's a zombie game, but I think I'd have to find out more about it first. No, I played Portal a little bit when I was younger, but I really want to go back on the Xbox and do it and get the 100% achievements on them.
Was there something more on
I'm
your
gonna
mind?
play it on stream. The Platinum's super easy. It's on the list of stuff that we'd like to get round to.
It is, it definitely is. It looks really cool. It looks stressful for us because we're rubbish at puzzles.
Yeah, not great.
But,
and I've got patience that's about 1 centimetre thick. So we'll see.
Yeah, it is meant to be, like you said, one of the best games ever, so not something we want to miss.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest
Maybe
citizens
sooner rather than
find
later then.
a
Yeah.
life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships.
Number one's
I
amazing and
visited her
innovative,
a couple of
but
times.
second one's
Hopefully
perfected.
she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the keeper.
Yeah, I'd like to get
We need
round to him.
catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Yep.
Yeah, Intel Rush said it was it came out in March 2022. Grim White Wolf. Seem to be doing that, don't they? They're like making TV shows and stuff out of games recently.
Been a really big thing.
Yeah. And I just feel like if you're not a gamer, you don't deserve to see it. You know what I mean? I feel quite passionate about that. I felt very passionate about that with The Last of Us. Because I just feel so, you know, I feel so much love and passion for that game that I just felt like anyone, you know, it'd been out 10 years at this point, and it's like, if you haven't seen it yet, then you don't deserve to. Like, play the game, that's its original source. You should experience it by playing the game, not by just mindlessly sitting down and watching a TV show.
Depends on, not everyone's got access to PlayStation.
Yeah, I guess.
Or Xbox or whatever. They're making all kinds of games, content into TV shows and stuff, aren't they? But you're never a fan of it. I don't mind it myself, but I feel like you never like it. So we've got two people to talk to, Varun and the other.
Don't even know what it is. All you know is that you're in a submarine and it's a horror game.
Well, that's enough to make you interested.
And that's enough to make me terrified. There's a really good backstory and lore for it. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at this, Grim White Wolf. Obviously, not playing PC, we don't really know anything about it, so don't get the news and stuff.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I never can make heads or tails of these guys.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust.
That is a good question, Grim White Wolf.
No more.
She must have been putting it on too early in the morning. Too tired to see what she's doing.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false
I'm just not
prophecy to
interested,
Jinan.
honestly.
But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations.
Why is this woman on
But
about?
Jinan knows this
Tell us
is
about
blasphemy,
prophecy.
and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
That is all, please be. Please be all. Love how you two are
I
just
have
going
heard
through
of
the
no such
motions.
thing. If it exists,
Yeah.
it is a shadow
I'm going through
that
them.
the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Once that achievement pops, you're gone. Yeah, it's going to be a long time for that though, Grim White Wolf. You think the premise is that humans use prisoners as guinea pigs on dangerous missions when scouting new planets. So we are scouting a planet that's entirely a blood ocean, and you're sealed in that submarine, the Iron Lung. Ooh, really?
That does sound really cool, actually.
That does. Yes, it does sound more interesting than Starfield. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it does sound really cool.
Yeah.
Then we are done.
Cool. Hopefully they do a good job then. Still don't know if I'd watch it because I'm not. I don't like horror. But Submarine's got no windows, so the entire thing's claustrophobia at its finest. Horror and claustrophobia? No. Absolutely not.
Surely you can't be scouting very much if there's no windows and you can't see.
Yeah, but you obviously have cameras. And like ranges and stuff.
All I can do is take pictures one at a time and print it out for you.
Really? I think they'd have better technology than that, wouldn't you?
You would. Maybe the windows are dangerous.
Yeah, that's it. The only way you can see outside is by taking pictures, and pictures take a while to show up, so tension builds. That is really cool. But I would think they would have a better technology and capability if we're going scouting planets at this point. I would think we would have better technology than be able to take one picture at a time.
At least like a live camera feed.
Yeah.
Surely you can manage that.
Yeah, like why are we not having stuff that can detach and walk around, you know, swim around themselves and stuff with a camera?
Well, they sent prisoners down there to die, so
Yep.
why invest in technology?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Sounds very human-like, doesn't it?
It does.
If
The atmosphere in Iron Lung is really well done. Even
don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh.
even though barely anything happens.
Sorry.
We're not expected to survive. Ah, I see.
They don't care enough about you to get the technology right. Big thing is why is the planet covered in human blood and a sea of blood? Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting, but I don't know why I'd want to go there. I wouldn't want to find that out.
I would skip that planet in my surveillance.
That's, you know, well, that's blood. I don't want to go there. But sounds intriguing. Looking at something called Unity, and not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquila send you? Oh boy.
This guy's got a lot of hair.
I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hair. I like his mustache.
I don't.
Really important.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You're right, Wolf, you're talking to the wrong man. This isn't Sam. I think this man's got a lot of hair. Sam Coe's our friend. Or companion.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time.
Every week for a year, that's a conversation.
Do that.
Man needs to get a life.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
All you have to do is compare Red Dead 2 in 2018 to Starfield. Just see how far behind Bethesda really are. Not being here to you love the company once and you'll happily love them again. You just need to grow up. You are right, you know, I think it takes, like I said, I think it takes comparing it to games that do it well, like Red Dead 2. I think it takes doing that to realise what it's missing.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So really, we needed to just play this straight and play nothing else, and we would have really enjoyed it.
To say something?
Green White Wolf would literally hate us.
Honestly,
We could have just done 2 hours, 200 hours of this straight.
there was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help, if you'll
I'm not
excuse
sure
me.
either of those conversations really told us very much at all, other than
honestly, I didn't even listen.
all these various different faiths and organisations all have this story about this random drifter or like prophet or whatever who came in and gave them enlightenment, told them about unity. Presumably this Starborn Hunter guy, but all we've really found out is that everyone knows about. Everyone knows about it. Don't really.
Why is the elevator not working?
I don't know. I can't use the elevator.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
Well, Todd needs to get out the chess club and come and fix this bloody elevator then. It's broke. Yeah, maybe we can just teleport.
I'm hoping so, but it wouldn't let me teleport on this planet earlier. Seems like it is now.
Have you seen the video, Todd Little Lies on YouTube by Crow B Cat? No, I have not.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Does the best videos on this time. No, I feel like I'm missing out on that.
That's why it's taking ages.
Oh no.
We're into a rush. Are you still trying to clean up the map? Is it just too big of a map?
Yeah, he's trying to get 100% achievements on Ghostwire Tokyo. As of a few days ago.
Maybe you're gonna have to break from it and do some actual questing rather than just the map. Just to split it up.
Yeah.
I know you can't finish it, but maybe it's worth doing a little bit.
Yeah, it is good to just have a bit of a break from walking around completing the map. Maybe do a quest or two. Spice things up a little bit. You're doing the side quests as you go.
Okay, at least you're doing a bit of questing then.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
But yeah, I mean, you what, 20 hours in now or something, so you're getting there, but still a while to go.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Oh, the 4 battles of coordinates.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Yeah, it would be nice to have something like that, Green White Wolf. Ag game racing. I guess the point is you're supposed to, like, explore, you know? You're supposed to go to a planet and just go anywhere and explore and get some loot. Sell for 2 hours.
I think it's the selling that does it a lot of the time. Like,
we were saying that, weren't we? We literally spent about an hour selling all our stuff earlier. And I feel like that's just such a big burden on this game. Is, you know, they have so much focus on in every Bethesda game, like looting and
If you have questions,
finding gear and
happy
finding
to try and answer.
stuff to sell.
But you do
But
have
like,
to
yeah, we
actually
literally
ask
spent about an
first.
hour selling all this stuff. And that's just kind of ridiculous. And it makes you not even want to explore. And
You don't want to get stuff.
I don't want to pick stuff up. I don't want to take it, and because I know what I'm going to have to do after. And like all the games, obviously it's the same in all the Bethesda games. But in this game, it feels... I don't know, it takes longer for some reason.
Yeah, it does. It just seems to take so long. I think it may be partly how we're doing it, because we're just selling it at that one shop a lot of the time, and maybe it's just a better place to sell, but it's just not good.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
22 hours, 41 out of 66. Intel Rush. You have a life. You enjoy gaming, and there is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. That's our life.
Yep.
Outside of work, he's playing 70 hours of Starfield, or whatever else we've been playing. Smashed through Mirage in about 5 days. 41 out of 66 sounds good though. That sounds like good progress.
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer.
Indum.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity.
Oh man.
But if you had
I'm
to
ready
guess
to
what
do
it
that.
was, what interpretation would you give
What
it?
is he even saying? I just don't even know.
What's unity to you?
That. Bringing everyone together. I guess.
All that.
I just read the top one.
Just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
Yeah.
And once you know, what will you do?
Assassin's Creed.
Even the most objective scientists
Correct
hold
answer
the
too,
belief that
yes.
observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? When one is lost,
Save, shoot up the entire
looking
place for 30
inward
seconds,
can help
reload,
show
save.
the way.
You want to see some shooting?
When were the last save?
So you intend to find the truth.
Not sure. Before this
and then
dialogue, I'm
have
not
that
going to
truth
dialogue again.
confirmed by your peers. Unity is a
Link
reality
is skipping,
born
honey.
of observation and agreement.
Well,
The scientific
I think we're at
method
the
is
end. We
literally
can
how
shoot some
any
people in a
of this
second.
New
Grim
Atlantis
White Wolf
is
has
possible.
spent his valuable channel points on
I won't keep
message.
you
Yeah, and because of that, I will
This
shoot
has
up
been
the place.
Fun,
It's finished though.
I have to admit.
We'll see what happens if we
Go.
shoot him. I imagine we get a very big bounty and everyone hates us. But let's find out.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
You got time for a quick
I imagine he can Grim White Wolf, yes. There you go. Dead.
He don't die.
Oh, he's not actually dead. No, he just crawls on the floor.
Yeah, they're just... That work really, is it?
Some of them can.
Don't hurt them.
Oh, he hates
Just
it.
shoot Sam as well. Shoot everybody. I don't know.
Some choice words to share with us.
Go on then. Get some bullets.
Oh, he's
He literally, he can take all that and not even flinch. I mean, he flinched, but
oh, he's come back for more.
He's come back from the dead to fight us again. Not my day.
Yeah, no, I can't kill Sam.
day.
That's shady.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Secured. You're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Not my day. I love it.
Have it your way.
Should be able to shoot his hat off. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, where's that guy going?
15,000 bounty.
This is really testing your fighting skills.
There's a lot of enemies now. Everyone hates me.
Sam's just stood there. What's he doing?
He's not helping us anymore. If he hates us.
Well, either leave, go up then. What's he stood there for?
It's just in the middle.
Either everyone and save the game. Come on.
15,000 bounty.
I have not gone crazy in Skyrim and killed the entire village. I will have you know. I value my Skyrim villagers very much.
You could never try to wipe them.
I would never.
You love it too much.
I'm just waiting for that guy to come back.
See if he comes to fight us again.
Yeah. Hunting us down. Oh wait, maybe you're right, Intel Rush. There was a bounty achievement. That's true. Alright, maybe I killed one person. One.
7,000 bounty.
Yes, in every stronghold.
Yeah, you're right.
I probably went for the guards rather than the people though. Oh, he's here. Oh no, that's someone else.
Someone else.
You can't kill the main people. Confirmed.
Yeah. You can kill random people, but you can't kill the main ones.
Presenter. He can die. Citizen die.
Alright, we're shooting everyone up.
Ethan, get him. Tree man. Kill Tree man. Yeah, Kelton. Tree man dead.
You can't die. Tree man can't die.
He does my head in.
Tree man never dies.
Think you can get away in the subway? Think again. You can kill everyone in New Vegas. Oh shit.
In some ways it stresses me out though on games where you can kill everyone. Like it's cool and not realistic, but
You can break the game by doing it.
yeah, exactly. It stresses me out that I would kill someone I shouldn't. If I ever get a choice to kill someone, I'm like, I need to look at this and see if I can actually kill him.
Avery Tell. Avery is important.
Yeah.
Really?
I dealt with that.
Random swamp in the space city. Yeah. Yeah, there is back there. Yeah, why they decided to put this area like this, I don't know.
How was they?
Oh, there we are, we've leveled up. Oh, see ya.
You know. No escape.
Oh, he's turning on you. Oh!
He's dead, he's
One
dead.
bullet dead.
Alright,
Nice.
murdered absolutely everyone.
There you go, that's your fun, Grimwire Wolf. Hope you enjoyed it. Your 100 channel points have been valuably redeemed. Starting to feel like Doom.
Yeah, we changed it up.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Unfortunately, now we have to go back to the real world where they're all still alive. And we've killed none of them.
Oh, here he is.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Quick chat.
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
He's already told us that. He's already told us that.
That was a very quick chat. Oh, you've got your little emote still, look. Nice. I wonder how long, do you know how long you get to? Oh god, look at that, you're spending all your channel points on them.
I think you get them for 24 hours. We haven't changed that, that's just the standard.
Yeah, 24 hours I think you'll have those for Grim White Wolf.
Yeah.
We've still got a lot of work to do on channel points, haven't we? They are very standard. We haven't done anything, they just come as they are for now.
Yeah, we started having some thoughts, but we haven't actually implemented anything, have we?
Yeah, we have one I think you might like, Grim White Wolf, that we had an idea of, and it's that we can you can redeem to switch who's playing, which might be entertaining if we're playing a scary game or a really difficult game like a Sekiro or something.
One that you're not playing.
Yeah, I know exactly when that's going to get used, but I think that's a pretty cool idea. But we still got a lot of work to do on them. You want to get the platinum one?
You're not giving it to you.
Okay.
I don't know what we have. I think you can select certain ones maybe, or
Can you not get the platinum one?
or get a random one for cheaper. Then they should take your luck.
Oh, I see.
I think there's 2 channel points, one to get a random emote or one to get a certain one where it costs more. Indum. You wish PT was released today, that would be an epic stream. To make a compilation of all the jump scares. Yeah, that would be fun. Can't even get it now, can you? I think maybe if you had it on your console you can have it, but that's it. So. It's lost to all time. Always a shame, isn't it, when stuff like that is lost. You never want to see it happen. Oh, we're about to die some bounty hunters. You can buy PS4s with PT installed in them, but that's it. I imagine they go for quite a lot of money, just because it's so rare. They're on us again and very much dying again.
Oh!
Kind of shit combat. Now we've put the, what difficulty are we on? We're on like hard now, I think.
Yeah, we put it up, didn't we?
Yeah, we'll put it up because the combat on the planets felt too hard. Too easy, sorry. And now it feels good, but now ship combat's just like insanely hard.
You would? Would you put it on easy? Or very easy, even?
Yeah, we had it on medium, but it felt really easy. And it was almost like no challenge. Oh, wow.
You level 52 before you start chapter 4.
And I imagine chapter 4 is not very far in the game. What's the max level? Do you have to get to a max level, or is it just you just leveling up as you happen to do everything else? I feel like most games with a level system want you to get either max level or at least a certain one.
Yeah. 50 is for the achievement.
Ah, nice. Well, you're well beyond that then by the end of the game if you're already at 52.
Crazy how dark it's getting now. You love autumn. Yeah, I think it's a really nice time of year. I just checked if it's dark outside. It is. It's pitch black.
I think it's dark too early though.
I really like it. I like it when I'm not going out anywhere, you know? If I'm at home.
Yeah.
If it's not, if you're at home, it's nice and cozy.
Don't like it when you're out and about.
It's a good question. What Skyrim city would you live in? You think Whiterun? You would chill in Whiterun or Riverwood? Ooh, what would I live in? I would say Whiterun, but I'm trying to not be the same as everyone. Let me have a think.
I feel like it's just the nicest one.
Yeah.
It is just the nicest one.
I think I'm gonna have to say Whiterun.
None of the others are that nice really to live in. To live in Winterhold and some of the destroyed buildings.
Greybeard's Tower would suck because they're old and scream all day.
Yeah, it's probably pretty cold up there at the top of the mountain as well. I know. The whole map is pretty cold. Imagine the top of the mountain's worse than anywhere else.
I don't know, there's some nice like woodland areas that look
warmer, but
nice and sunny.
Some warm places. You're real safe. A lot of people around here. I remember Falkreath being quite pretty. Yeah, Falkreath is.
It is. South in the wood. Sorry.
I was gonna say, it almost doesn't feel like a city though. It feels just like
a little village, like. Yeah.
Feels.
Not much to it.
Yeah.
It's nice. South in the woods is Riverwood. Yeah, Riverwood is bottom left-ish, I think.
Is that the
No, that's wrong. That's not bottom left. Riverwood's directly south, I think, actually.
Yeah, it's like south of Whiterun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Over on the left is Markarth.
Yeah.
And I think something else as well.
No, you played it, but you know the map.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You never went to Falkreath?
I think it's one of the good things about the trophies is it kind of made you go everywhere.
Yeah.
There was stuff to do in all the major 9 cities or whatever it is, or 9 holds. Like, doing 100% kind of made you see everything pretty fully in Skyrim. It does a good job of making you play all the guilds and all the big side quests and seeing everything.
Yeah, there isn't much to do in Falkreath, really.
Is that where the werewolf is? Falkreath. Where the werewolf's in the jail?
The werewolf's in the jail. Not sure, actually.
I don't know if that's Falkreath or if that's...
There is a werewolf there. Yeah, Grim White Wolf says. Yeah, the talking dog, yeah, for the, Daedric. Yes, for the Daedric quest. Which one is he? Is he the Mason Molag Bal? No, he's not. That's in that other city.
Yeah.
Which one's the dog one?
He's the Clavicus Vial, isn't it?
Clavicus Vial.
Mask of Clavicus Vial or something else you get 2 rewards depending on which way you go. You're in Whiterun all the time, even in the end game. You just like it there.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think we were always the same, weren't we? We always stuck with Whiterun, but once we got the DLC to make your own house, we tended to make his own house as the main base. Barbas, yeah, that's the dog.
No, Barbas, yeah, that's him.
But yeah, I think prior to that DLC, when I played it on PS3, it was Whiterun all the way. Never bothered getting a house anywhere else. 500 bounty in UC.
Why?
Don't know. Maybe they know that in a different alternate universe I killed a lot of people.
Uh-oh.
I think we're going to afford 500 though, probably. Whiterun's inspired by Rohan from Lord of the Rings. That made sure Whiterun was as pretty and iconic as possible. Knew it'd be the city you'd spend the most time in. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's obviously because you get there first and it's quite a long way to any other city. So I feel like you stay there quite a while and then you never want to go anywhere else.
Yeah, except that really annoying guy who stands there at the corner of that shop where all the stores are. Outside of Bellathor's store, and he's always talking about that's where that meme came from, isn't it? You know, where he's like on about taking an arrow to his knee, and you walk up and he's like, "Well met, Kingsman," every single time you walk up to him. So annoying.
I think it's a prettier game than this, but how, you don't understand.
Guess they put more time and effort and detail into it, didn't they?
I think that's it. I think, this game has some really pretty places.
It does. Some of the worlds are really pretty, yeah. But it's obviously not detailed, it's just vast landscape. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I think Skyrim's got good direction. They already knew so much from previous Elder Scrolls games, like the Daedra and stuff, and armor types and all the races. Yes.
That's it. I guess you've already got all that to build off, so makes it easier to come up with a few new things to make it iteratively better rather than starting from fresh like this game.
Welcome back.
You just take stuff that's already well established and loved and just build on it.
Yeah.
Can't mess it up. They can.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's like how your mind goes when you think about it.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's like these are my favorite. I'm up for a little adventure.
Don't tell me about your daughter.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Alright, that's that for the 10th time.
We need to find Cora and
Oh dear, this man. Alright, we're at 6 hours. And probably should break for some food. I said break, probably should stop for some food. So let's make a save and we will pick this up at some point. I think we scheduled it that we're going to play this on Wednesday.
Yeah, we've said Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'm just going to continue offline instead.
Yeah, possibly.
Honestly, I think I might just finish this off stream together.
Yeah, we might just drop it. We don't really want to start anything else before Spider-Man, that's the only thing, but
Feeling like maybe this has had its time on stream now.
Yeah. Maybe so. Yeah, thank you, Grimart Wolf.
Yeah.
Let's try not to get eaten by that thing that is wandering around over there.
A wandering trapman.
Maybe I should pause. I just wanted the nice view, but
It's alright, it's just chilling.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's gone past.
It's gone. But yeah, thanks everyone. We really appreciated it. Had some good discussions there on
Yeah, we have.
all things Bethesda.
Yeah.
But we will be back tomorrow for some Witcher. That's for sure. We'll see if this gets played on Wednesday or not, but we're going to do some Witcher tomorrow. We're going to finish off Dead Island 2 on Tuesday, aren't we? Because we're very nearly there for the platinum on that one.
Yes, we
Get
are.
everything nice and clean before Spider-Man comes out on Friday. But yeah, hopefully we will catch you guys next time. We will be back tomorrow at around 8 PM UK time.
Yeah.
We will. But yeah, see you guys later.
Cool. Yep, thanks everyone. Bye. Bye bye.